Alright, hello everybody and welcome to Primordialis. It's been a hot minute. It's been a while. But yeah, they finally updated the game and I'm ready to do some more Primordialis. And yeah, I'm excited to be doing so. Let me fix like the audio this around where I'm thinking it should go. There we go. That's decent. Oh hey, I forgot to update my Primordialis update Pog. And Alice. Boom. So yeah, it's been a long time since I touched Primordialis. I kind of burnt out on the game because I played way too much of it. And there just wasn't enough for me to continue, I felt like. But yeah, now that there's a nice update, hopefully I can pace myself and show off all the cool new things. And yeah, I'm very excited to be playing the game once more. Let's see, do I still have my... Here we go. Let's go with... I want my speedster. There we go. Hello! Right, welcome. Hello. Yes, it's been far too long since I played this game. We're finally back at it. We're gonna start off with just some basic stuff. Gonna do some spike build, because that is the classic. And yeah, I read some of the changes. Not all of them stuck, but the big one that I saw is that cancer got nerfed. Which makes sense. Cancer probably shouldn't be, like, super strong. It shouldn't be a way to become super broken. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. I also saw that perks are now stackable, which is really exciting, because there's all sorts of shenanigans to be had with that. And, yeah, just a couple of other things here and there that looked really interesting. So, definitely looking forward to seeing all the changes and experiencing them firsthand. I hear the level generation has been completely overhauled, and that could mean any number of things. But, we'll see. I hear there may be a new biome or two. And one of the particularly interesting things that I saw is that they nerfed jets and vacuums out of water, which is very interesting. I wonder if that means that there's more stuff going on out of water now, potentially? We'll have to find out. Stackable drift? Ooh, that sounds painful and fun in its own way. To try that out. Hello, Mr. Luigi. Welcome on in. Did I see a rigid glitch? Yes. Yes, indeed. There was some weird stuff with rigid there, for sure. Weird little bit of teleporting. Which I'm gonna have to take advantage of. But yeah, it's getting super freaking toasty where I am, unfortunately. I've got my AC on, but the thing is, it's in the other side of the apartment, so... probably gonna get real warm. This isn't Elden Ring. Yeah, I swapped it over. Larval. It's 31 degrees Celsius outside now. Yeah, that's rough. It is quite rough. We are definitely experiencing full summer at this point. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Getting all our starting juices. Gotta get all that early resources. Very important. Oh yes, indeed, there, Dork. Now that there is an update, I see no reason why I shouldn't play some more Primordialis. Before I had felt like I had done pretty much everything, and I just kind of was struggling to motivate myself to play the game. But now that there's new stuff, I don't think that'll be too terribly difficult. Why so early? Isn't it like 7 AM where you are? Yeah. I'm just slowly coming to accept that I don't have a sleep schedule. I have a sleep cycle, and I just kind of wake up and go to sleep when the time is right, and that means that I'm gonna Make the most of it when I'm up early. Oshinova, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We got Rosalina, we got French, we got Oshinova. Noito with chain gun only. Ooh, did you manage to put something decent together? I feel like the chain gun is a strong base for shenanigans if you want to go that line. It's pretty nice for if you upgrade it a whole bunch. It gets pretty good. Kind of, you died to Polly in Wizard's Den while killing Master of Masters. That's brutal. It's an unfortunate spot to go down. But yeah, the Wizard's Den is definitely like the scariest place in the whole game, probably. I don't think there's too much else out there that's as dangerous as that, other than like maybe stumbling into Tiny when you're not ready. I guess that, but that's not really a biome. That's a whole other thing. Well, killing, you gotta figure out how to kill him easier. I got a whole video guide on that. If you want help with it, that's it'll show you the easy strats. Did they change electric again? Slightly. I think they just nerfed the jellyfish. Because the jellyfish used to have a feedback loop that would make them just like one-hit kill you. And they made it so the electric shock chain the jellyfish had no longer shock chains to the point where it goes infinite. And now it stacks at, or it stops at like 12 volts, which should make them a lot more reasonable to play around. Yeah, the jellyfish were fricked up, dude. They were way too strong. That was a big demotivating factor for me as well. One of the big reasons why I didn't want to play was because level 2 just felt unplayable. Did you see the news? They updated Primordialis. That's why I'm playing it, Smelly Greg. That's why we're here. Announcement didn't update. What do you mean by that? What do you mean it didn't update? Yeah, Oshinova, hope it goes well. Once again, thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way. Appreciate that. All right, let's beef up this build a little bit. We're gonna go. What are we gonna do? Just lengthen and elongate. What game have I been playing that my control didn't work? There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's do some of that. I can't believe the rigid stuff persists. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Although I'm sure it is not ideal. It said Elden Ring seamless. Yeah, I didn't update it immediately. That was my bad. It would be fun if Caluresis came to see you play. There's a good chance he will. He has in the past. Depends on how busy it is, right? That's pretty much about it. Okay, going something like this. I'm probably gonna want some more jets. A little something like this. And that's looking good. What headphones you rocking? Some sort of Sennheiser. They're fantastic. They have lasted me. They're like perfect condition from the day I got them. They're wonderful. I can't recall the exact model name, but hard to go wrong with the Sennheiser, for certain. Are you sure yours is updated? I mean, yeah, I hit the update button. Okay. Let's go kill the first boss and see what we end up with. Ooh, that's unusual. Some Seekers out in the wild and level 1. You're having some Sennheiser wireless headphones delivered today. Pretty excited. Yeah, it's like I said, it's hard to go wrong with the Sennheiser. They're very, very fancy and nice. Yeah, it's brutal, client. It is very unpleasant heat. I am on the beta branch. I've been on the beta branch for ages. This thing isn't controlling super wonderfully, but it's okay. It's fine. Let's just carry on for now. We'll just stick with our spike build for the time being. We're just kind of reacclimating to the game. Spikes are good for that. Alright, have a good night, Oshinova. Thank you again. Wander on over this way. We should have plenty of stats to take out the boss here. Or so I hope. I should have like a something like that. Just for an extra stopping point if my spikes don't hold up. If I end up in like some sort of ramming fight, I don't want to lose. So what do we get? Proximity combo. Not sure how valuable that is, but kind of fun. Okay. Get back here, you little shit. Go after this dude. But yeah, it's been a long time since we did any Primordialis, so we'll probably address that. Yeah, it's one of those things where I enjoy a great many video games, and you know, it's hard to play one game like extensively for a long time, especially if there's like a limited amount of stuff to do. And obviously Primordialis is one of those games where you're only limited by your creativity, but I think my biggest struggle with Primordialis versus like a game like Noita, which I, you know, lasted 4,000 hours with and still come back to regularly, is that Primordialis doesn't have the same like sandbox world and all like that bonus content that I want to go and experience, right? This guy's mind controlled me. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Yeah, I can't move. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like such a... It's such a different experience, I guess. And there's only so much you can do in this game until... or I can do in this game until I get sick of it. How's it going, Eagle Wolf? Welcome on in. And, don't claim it yet. Stack overcharge. Yeah, we'll probably stack something. That's kind of the plan. That is kind of the plan. It's good that you got passionate about other things, too, like Rift Wizard and Eugenics. Yeah, there's been lots of fantastic games coming out. And, I do hope that, at some point, I'm able to share my passion about... I do hope at some point I'm able to share my passion about, you know, other various games with a wider community. Because, yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, there's lots of cool video games in the world, and, ideally, I get people watching because they want to see me do cool stuff in video games, not necessarily just because of the cool video games themselves. I'm trying to remember the exact way we farm the multiple perks. Cool stuff is cool. Yeah, indeed. There you go, Wolf. Indeed. Yeah, I think we're just heading it. Alias, just me or lag? Anyone else experience a lag? I haven't experienced any such thing. Ooh, this is a much bigger room than normal. Interesting. What is that? Ooh, new cells. Let's go look at them. Let's go look at the new cells, chat. So yeah, part of the update, they did add in a couple of new things. The game actually got optimized a lot. Yeah, I saw that in the notes. It seems that is the case. Which is obviously a very good thing. Whoa! That was crazy. It might have just been like a YouTube thing. That's my guess. What else have we got here? Follower neuron. Okay, so we've got listening cell. Create a voltage when a musical cell plays a note corresponding to the cell's color. That's okay, Gregman. Not everybody has to have identical game taste. Okay, so we've got a musical note. 2 biomass. When electrically activated, the color of the cell changes the note played. Yeah, no worries there, client. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so we're gonna play around with this a little bit and just see what we've got. Okay. And then apparently painting changes the note. Interesting, interesting. This seems like... I wonder if they added a note puzzle. Why would you want that? I don't know yet. It's fun? That's an alarming noise. H made a classical song or something with those? Of course he did. Makes perfect sense. Another kind of... That is a horrific noise. Probably using these... Good lord. Nice discordant sound. Yeah, just the most horrifying noise. Perfect. This is clearly how this is meant to be used. You're gonna scare away the fish, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some crazy stuff made with this, I'm sure. Okay, so let's talk about like what is the exact purpose for this? Like, obviously we can just have like this, and that. Okay, so we can make unlimited energy with that. That's interesting. I wonder how that or like how much that ends up generating. So if I do like this, let's take a look at the voltage that we're getting out of this. Is it just a flat 1? It is... let's see. Where's the... Oh, voltage 1. There you go. So it is an exact flat 1 for that. But you could put these, like, in a line, I guess. And have them, like, play one another. How do I take this screen off again? I'm forgetting. I have a battery that makes car horn noises, yeah. How do I get this thing off my screen? I forget the button. Does anyone remember? I thought it was I. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what if I surround those with these? Am I going to get more than 1 voltage, or is it going to stay at 1? That is horrific, but we'll, hang on. If we get rid of these, it won't sound so bad, I think. There we go. It's better. Okay, so is it just a flat 1 voltage everywhere? It looks like it. It's the loudest 1 voltage of all time. What do the notes do beside being horrible to hear? The real answer is maybe almost nothing. Well, no. I think we need to find out the range at which it grants power. Because there's got to be like a radius for it. So you could you could create like a drone that reacts to certain actions based on the sound you're making. So you can use different tones to control your creatures. So like that's probably what it's for. And you could have like multiple drones doing different jobs as well, based on the different tones that you're emitting. So like that's a maybe I don't know. Like that's kind of where I'm at with it. That might be a thing. There is an update, Nenarin, indeed. So we're going to have this on one side. And then we're going to have this on the other side, and we're gonna see if that can go the distance. 'Cause we want to know what like the range is. I wonder if the noise gets louder with higher voltage. Okay, so check this out. This is going off all the way up here. And is traveling that distance very easily as an activator. So just with one note cell and one receiver, if you color it, you'll get different sounds. So that's how you control things. You're pretty sure the range is ginormous for the listeners, so we're gonna try and find out what the range is. Now if you change the color, it won't activate, right? Yeah, so if I change these to like black, they'd be listening for black. So now we're not moving. But if I change this to black, then it'll start to move again. Now, what if I change this to like an almost black? It still moves. So I wonder what the range is. Okay, so is it anywhere on this part of the color wheel? So if I move that, it's not going to move anymore. But if I go back to here and I like make it white, it'll still move. Is that how that works? Yes. Okay. So it's based on the hue. Yeah, the voltage is always the just emitting a 1.0. Now I don't know if you get more range if you do a higher voltage, but that's what we're gonna have to learn. We gotta be creative with this. We gotta figure out cool ways to use it. So next up, let's lengthen our body as much as possible. What we're gonna do is we'll delete the creature, do something like this. A little too much. Okay, and then something along that line. Maybe a little bit too long. Okay. Something along this sort of dealy. Okay. We've got this nice long line. And then we're gonna have a listening cell on one end. And then we're gonna have a music cell on this end. And we want to see what the maximum range is on this. Yeah, remote activated drones is what I'm thinking. Voltage and brightness impact volume, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Are you trying to figure out how to generate electricity with noise, or are you fucking around with some funny stuff? Welcome on in there, Bingus. So we have like an electricity generator with noise. That is a thing that has been added into the game. I'm just curious of, like, its maximum potential sort of thing, I suppose. Welcome, Shagbo. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So we've got this all the way down here. Can't quite afford this. We'll dump that. Alright. So we've got pretty long distance. Look at that. So that is pretty easily still making it, seemingly. Now, what I want to do now is check and see if we are getting full power on this side. Hang on. Okay, so we're not getting full power down there, so let's just add a couple of those. Still not getting full power down there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new side biomes. Right-click the trigger button. What is the trigger button? Interesting. The power cells are working differently from how I expected. So, like, how much power am I getting out of that? How you doing there, Spare Giraffe? Welcome on in. Trigger cell. Ability trigger cell. Oh my god! Oh my god, chat. Produces an electrical signal when you press Q. Produces an electrical signal when you press spacebar. When you press E. That's crazy. That is a crazy, crazy change. How's it going, Zappy? So yeah, now you can have many more functions on a single thing, I suppose. That's pretty cool. That is very, very cool. That's a big change. Change the color to white and see if it increases in power? Sure. Well, okay, yeah. I guess we can see if that works. Okay, so we will go into paint. We'll paint this white. Paint that white. It did not increase in power. I feel like listener cell and new ability triggers are kind of the same, but without the noise. I disagree. I think the listener cells are going to be incredible for drones, and like, you're going to be able to be like, drones, follow me. Drones, go after the enemy. Drones, do, like, a... You know, you could literally have a detonation effect when, like, on when you just go, like, boop. You click the button that lets out a certain frequency, and then they die. Yeah, you can remote trigger things now, which is really good. Oh, yes, Bear? I look forward to finding it. I look forward to finding it. I don't think that, So, based on what I'm seeing here, the color of the thing affects the noise. So, like, the louder it is, the more effective it is at outputting. Like, you can have, like, a really quiet noise if it's dark. Maybe. No, that's not the case at all. Maybe? It's quite hard to tell. It looks like this is outputting the same amount of power. Yeah, so it looks like the only thing that controls the power... New boss, by the way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all that. Try not to spoil too much, though. I haven't seen everything yet. We gotta go experience things ourselves. It'll be part of the fun. How's it going there, Tiki? Welcome on in. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna look toward making a some drones on this run, I suppose. And yeah, we'll see just how wacky we can get them. This seems like the sort of thing that does very little in the early game and a lot in the late game. So I'm really hopeful that they've kind of expanded on the mid to late game building, because I think that was the weakest part of Primordialis, is that you had all these really incredible tools and nothing to do with them. So that was a lot of why I kind of stopped, was because I just didn't have anything to do with all the fun, cool stuff. Like, you had this really amazing set of tools that you know, they didn't. One of the things in Noita that I really like is that there's always like a reason to change your strategy. And there was very rarely a reason to change the strategy in this game. So I'm hopeful that Caluresis had the same feeling and made some adjustments. We'll see. We will see, I suppose. But yeah, it is nice to finally have an update for this game, because I've been wondering what's going on with this one. Go ahead and get our jets. We're gonna continue being spike jets for now, just because it is good and reliable, and we're just kind of schmooving around, getting used to stuff currently. So, kind of where I'm at. Where I'm at is spike, the spike schmovement. That's the strat. Okay. Something like that's looking pretty good. Okay. Moving well. Yeah, I saw the waypoint cancer thing being cured. To be fair, it makes sense. It was just kind of a no-brainer to go and cancer yourself on purpose. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all the new things. These creatures are smaller than you remember. Oh, there's a... Look, chat, there's an area modifier. All the enemies have been shrunken. That's really cool. That's very cool. And a little terrifying as well. Some of these enemies are going to be a lot more dangerous small than large. That's really cool, though. Laser. Yeah, there's area modifiers now. That's very neat. Look at how freaking teeny tiny this guy is. Oh my god. They're so teeny tiny. I can barely see this one. Okay. Tiny jellyfish would be horrifying indeed. Oh man. Jellyfish did get nerfed finally though, which is good. Very happy about that. It was a long time coming. Okay. We've got the feather light thing over there, still the notoriously bad one. Hey, we got invert. Really good. I don't want that. Ew, he's trying to swim up my urethra. Get him! Okay, we got him. This guy is so small he can't even do damage to me, chat. Okay. And one of those. We got poisonous cells, so we can do anti-poison. That might be helpful. Oh, the bot didn't get turned up. Yeah, these guys are very, very stacked. It has been a while there, Polk, for sure. Now with fleas. Yeah, there we go. What is that? Light detector cell. Hang on. Creates an electrical signal when it sees light of a matching color. Brighter colors create higher voltage, and less saturated colors are sensitive to a wider range of hues. So, people were getting the listening cell, musical cell confused with the light cell, I guess. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Lots of wacky new stuff. What is this? Ah. Ah! Get off of me! Propagating cell. When electrically activated, it will temporarily use your unspent biomass to add a cell to your body plan in adjacent open spaces. The new cell will be a copy of a cell from across the open space. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's broken. Holy shit, holy fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be insanely busted. I wonder how fast that activates. Hang on. Yeah, it seems really good. New cells start with no biomass. It's pretty slow on anything but lightweight. It's not free, but, like, for example, if I wanted to make, like, a spike net, for example. What's new? Lots of new cells, new biome modifiers. What else? New side biomes, new boss, apparently. Lots of cool stuff. Health monitor cell, it's insane and infinite. Yeah, it's crazy. Launched propagating explosive cell. You could make, like, a spike net. So I'm thinking you have, like, an antenna rod like this, and then you have, like, spikes like that. And then you need, like, a little bit of HP. And then, and you run, like, the propagating. Like this. And I think this will work. Yeah, the listening cell is another new one. Many new cells. So you've got a musical note and a listening cell. The musical note, or musical cell, is an electrically activated sound, and this listens for a sound and then will activate, and it basically allows you to activate things at range, which is really cool and a little specific, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with something being a little specific. Okay. Let's, get rid of these. I'm gonna remember the button to get rid of them all. With muscles to crush them once they're caught. Could be a little complicated. Yeah, what the? Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm not ready. Did it just, like, jut outward? How do I control which direction they go? That's so fucking weird. Hang on. When electrically activated, it will temporarily use your unspent biomass to add a cell to your body plan in adjacent open spaces. The new cell will be a copy of the cell across from the open space. Okay. Okay, I understand now. So we want... Duplicate cell opposite space. Gotta make sure it's got the correct neighbor. Yeah. So we should have... is, let's do this. So there needs to be spikes on the outside. And then we need to power it. The plant cell is just a worse cancer cell? No. Cancer is uncontrollable. This is controllable. This is much better. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is nuts. Okay. How do I get them to go inward? And also propagate propagating cells? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's pretty crazy. Make sure the outside wall has a few propagating cells as well. Can you ghost a plant into another enemy, then expand? Probably, yeah. That's so weird. That's so weird, chat. Oh my god. Look at the way it just continues to grow. Okay. That's so crazy. That is absurd. This is gonna be some brain fuckery to figure out how to use this properly. But when we do, it's gonna pop the hell off. You only need 2 for it to be infinite. You just need the right placement of spikes and electrical signals. Interesting. Okay. So what if we just do this? No. What if we do this? Going long mode. That's fun. Okay. I'm a little afraid to find out what it does in the gating. How's it going, Asteroid? Yeah, there's definitely some insane ways to break the video game with this, I think. We just have to find them. So the cheaper the cell is to duplicate, the more of them I can get. Which is interesting. Imagine infinitely expanding minions. Sounds dangerous. Sounds highly dangerous. Okay, let's place those with that. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Are those behaving like a lightsaber? I mean, they're not gonna cut like a lightsaber, but they're generating like a lightsaber, I guess. Oh! Oh! I need one of each! How interesting. That's pretty neat. Pretty nifty. My my turn radius is so bad. Get into my hallway of doom. Yep. Oh my god. Got him. Okay. Well, this is very cool. I don't know how useful I can use it. Like, I don't think I could use it right now, is the problem. Propagating cell detracted with negating, it would be the best cell ever. Haven't tried it yet. Let's try that, I guess. So it needs to grab negating as well. Okay, so if I have two of them paired together, that's what makes them go burr. Negating cell stops them. If you have the propagating cells going diagonally and then alternate between spikes and electrical signals on one side, it's an infinite setup. They very distinctly say, when electrically activated, it temporarily uses your unspent biomass to add to your body plan in adjacent open spaces. The new spell can copy the cell across from the open space, which means that there's a limit to how many new cells that you can do, based on the way that's reading. So I would assume, based on that it does not go infinite. Yeah, it's just unspent biomass. I don't know why it works. It just does. There appears to be no limit. Well, let's continue a little bit first, and then we'll play around with that, I guess. Oh yeah, are you doing that in Sandbox, Bear Giraffe? That would cause the infinite propagation. If you're doing it in Sandbox, there's no limit. It's a very good point. Let's go kill the boss really quick. We'll go from there. Plant cell jets. Unlimited jets. Here's the light cell over there. I hope light cell gets a special combination type thing that makes it a little bit more reliable. What is... we got a little laser guy. Ow! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Holy fuck. That hurt. Okay. Run over this way. So yeah, it's not like infinite, but you know, there's ways to make it go crazy for sure. There's definitely high potential value. How's it going there, Siggy? Going okay here. Doing pretty good. What is that? That is ink. Ink is pretty okay. Ink could be a decent one to have. All these little tiny enemies are so goofy. Many things. Many things that I will not continually answer over and over because I've answered it like 4 million times already. Chat, you gotta start telling everyone who comes in the new update. That's your job now. Otherwise, it's just gonna be the same thing on repeat for the video. I'm sorry. We have inductive here. Always shenanigans for that. Ooh, stem cell. Definitely some good goofing to be had, Siggy. I would give it that for sure. Ah. Okay, let's go get the stem cell, and then we can go absolutely insano style, hopefully. That's the plan. Ooh, and we've got the heat generator, too. I could see Propagate being used to make strong armor. Maybe. I bet you could use Propagate to, like, just be free HP with Stem Cell. Yeah, I gotta do some more Pathogenic at some point, too. That one's been on the list for a while. Look at this shark that is normally large and is now small. That's excellent. I wonder if the boss is gonna be a little guy, too. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I like how the jellyfish are still fucking terrors. But at least, like, they don't kill you off screen anymore, I guess. So there's that. There is that. Oh, nice, Ziggy. Okay. Let's wander over this way. Yeah, we'll have to try out Stem Cell Propagating, because I'm sure that gets real wacky. Oh my god. Hoping that I'd just be able to rip through them. Just because they're small doesn't mean they're weak. Something to note. Creating offense or defense for offense when you're shrunken like this. It's so weird seeing them be like mega tiny like this. Blowing my mind. Okay. Okay. We're closing in on where we're looking to go, seemingly. What's this here? Hey, we got these two again. This is the second time they've been paired together. There is co-op Primordialis. We only ever got to play it once, though, because it's really hard to find another person to play co-op or another content creator to play Primordialis with. There's a chain spell down there. They made it look a little purpler. A little purpler than before. Which I guess is something. Okay. Jump over here. Nothing that I'm really after. Okay. Let's wander over this way. Nothing really that I'm finding there. So folks, while I've been gone, has there been any new people picking up the content creation, hopefully? I am hopeful that there have been people making stuff while I was absent. Okay, let's go take a look at the boss. Let's see if there's a teeny tiny boss. I don't know Ben and Jerry's very well. They're Gregman. Okay, look at him. He's tiny. He died instantly. All right. Fun, fun, fun. Die. There we go. Why is every run tiny? Why is everything tiny? Why is everything tiny? Because of the modifier in the world. That's why. Yeah, he did have no chance. He got kind of destroyed. Okay, bigger cells. Let's go big mode, chat. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna see if we can get even bigger. Because I'm pretty sure we had another one back there. Everything feels much slower now. Is that intentional? I don't think everything's much slower. I think we have another bigger cells back at the other spot, hopefully. Yeah, the bigger cells against the smaller enemies is honestly not the greatest thing. It does make you weaker, that makes sense. Been only a few people to cover Primordialis. Yeah, normally, from what I've seen, it's just like people doing one-off content on it. Is this gonna get really bad? I get the feeling this might be terrible. I don't know. So, like, smaller cells make you weaker defensively and stronger offensively. I feel like bigger cells is gonna do the opposite. If I had to guess. That would make sense to me. I wonder if bigger and smaller cells pair together in any way. Okay. Let's do some of that. Be able to get up here now with our reduced whatchamacallit? Yeah, I will explore, don't worry. Hell yeah, Mason. No worries. Okay, let's see if it was bigger back here or not, because I might have just missed it. Let's see. Back here is smaller. Oh, nice, Polk. Yeah, that's a good way to play. Your cell base radius is doubled, your cell base radius is halved. So I'm gonna assume that those don't pair together in any meaningful way. Yeah, but you get exploded and then die instantly. You don't, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll take overcharge here. We're not gonna worry about doing anything too crazy with the perks for now. Although perks do stack, and that does mean that we can do like teeny tiny and omega huge runs, which will be a lot of fun. It'll be a good time. Okay. So let's, since we're bigger now, we should probably go for something like this. Probably makes more sense. Having a cutting wedge is actually pretty darn good in this game, believe it or not. Had it do good work before. Hang on. So, when electrically activated, copy the cell type of its highest voltage neighbor. Is there... Hang on. So I'm thinking... Hang on. Let's go bigger. Yeah, stem cell propagator will hopefully work to make a ton of free HP. That is what we're gonna try and do here. Hello, Shadow. Okay, so... Doing some ramen. Yep. Yerp. It's a ramen build. Okay, so... Let me read this again. When electrically activated, it will use your unspent biomass to add to your cell body plan in adjacent open places. Okay, so... Hang on. How do I do this right? Is it like this? It might be this. We're just gonna experiment. It'll be fine. Okay, something like that, and then we need to electrify. And I guess we'll do it like this. Okay, so there's a handful of hearts in there, but not as many as I want. So let's... How do I maximize the amount of hearts, I guess, is the question. It's just cancer with extra steps? You guys keep forgetting the part where cancer kills you, and this doesn't. And we have perfect control over this. Like, oh, this is just worse cancer. No, it's better cancer in every way. You have full control over it. This is free shit. Free shit is good. This guy, kill him. There we go. Heart combo, almost any conducting cell. Very powerful. Stem cell. If you're doing what I think you're doing, you should have 2 plant cells vertical of each other and then put them in the center. Okay, so you're thinking like this. Ah, there it is. That's better. Thank you. So the idea is, for anybody wondering, what is this build? It is a ramming build where we are trying to generate a ton of free HP 0. A drone with a listening cell and prop cell, and you trigger 2 drones and make a net? Yeah, that'd be cool. Why am I hollow? Because we are using stem cells to generate hearts, essentially. That's the objective. So stem cells cost 2. Hearts cost 25. So you get a huge discount, and basically we're electrifying the stem cells and then having them generate into hearts. I wonder if I can get rid of... I might be able to get rid of a bunch more of this. Maybe I need, like, way less than I think I do. And it's just this. Let's see if that's the case. Because if I can do less, that would be better. Okay. So yeah, it just generates a ton of hearts. So that's pretty freaking sweet. But hang on. The current issue is that it can probably become 90% hard like this. Yeah, I'm sure with a little bit of finagling we could. Okay. So... it's not making all of the hearts that I want currently. Still have to mess around with the format a little bit. Okay, so that time... Doggy, it is always gonna be good. Look at all the different formations. Very peculiar. Okay. So it extends and then grants hearts. But that's not exactly what I want. The stem cells are choosing randomly which cells to turn into. Yeah, so I need to, like, control how they're chosen, essentially. That's the issue, I suppose. Interesting and strange and weird and very very So the hearts don't generate electrical power. There's no way to put voltage into the hearts, which means that the potential to generate additional hearts that way is kind of limited. I don't see the reason to include stem cells, to be honest, since they can't pick heart without a conductive heart combo. They were earlier though. Turbotega, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Thank you for bringing your folks over this way. Appreciate that. Currently experimenting in Primordialis with some of the new new cells. Well, hello. Need a combo to break the game? Possibly. Possibly. We had a version of this that was working a little better earlier. Maybe if you... Hang on. Stem cells is about making overly long tendrils. Interesting. Interesting thought. We need more spikes, clearly. More spikes are required! Speaking of new spells, we were doing Noita. Hell yeah. Love me some Noita. We got our 1 minute speedrun done, but need to make Parallel World Telewand. Get the 5 minute at the same time. Nice. Did you do egg strats? Or death trigger strats? That's a fun one. I appreciate you bringing the folks over this way, TurboTego. I love Noita. In case you didn't already know that, I have 4,000 hours in that game. Streamed it a ton back in the day. Gotta do some more Noita PvP soon. I want to do some doubles. Smaller enemies kind of give you the creeps. Yeah, they're a little spooky. They're a little spooky. Not the biggest fan. Noita's a wonderful game. Indeed. Okay, so this isn't really working as well as I was hoping it would work. Hang on. Let me do one of these, because nobody in chat's doing it. TurboTego. Folks, make sure you go and follow TurboTego, who's playing Noita, which is an excellent game, and clearly they know what they're doing. If they're getting their sub 1 minute, that's awesome. That Noita PvP event was so good. I had a ton of fun with it. I think I gotta sit out the next one and just pure commentate at French Rye. Exploit, it didn't work like 4 times in a row when we adjusted, got the run to work, just needed to sacrifice a fish and make the Parallel World Telefish one. Nice. So did you have to like reset your run, or did you do a sneaky little save scum to keep things going? Because yeah, I've got a 40-something frame speedrun, like sub 1 second speedrun Noita death trigger setup that doesn't use exploit. It uses death trigger instead, and it instantly pulls you to the end of the game within like 40-something frames. But it's like you have 1 frame to hit the work, and you have 1 frame to turn in the work, and you have to get both of them on a 1 frame timing, so it's extremely difficult, and you only get 1 shot, so it's tough. We had to save Summit. You're doing the eggs, pick up and throw. Yeah, it's the reasonable method. That's what I did for my sub 1 minute too. First time around, where I did the crazy stuff. I always thought Noita PvP would be awful and everyone is OP, but from looking at the videos, it's way more fun than I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, the absolute maximum gets pretty degenerate, but there's lots and lots of balancing that you can do to make it fun. And thankfully, Evasia's made the mod very malleable to whatever you want to do with it. My buddy Vandalorian did it, and he didn't get a save beforehand. Didn't work for him, so he had to reset entirely. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that I got it on my first try. But that's mostly only because of the sheer amount of time I put into, like, learning how it worked and, like, doing it over and over again on, in like, sandbox and stuff until I had it perfect. So I knew about the little ways and hiccups that it could all break from, because, there's a really, really common, when you hit new game, it's like practically random. There's a 50-50 chance that the game will will just, like, close rather than actually do the thing that you want it to do. I am in so much trouble. Yep, I'm fucking dead. God damn it, jellyfish. It's still too OP. Jellyfish is still too strong. I can't hit the new game button. That's a new issue. I guess we're hitting the quit button. Nerfed, by the way, yeah. That's you still can't spend time in level 2, apparently. Crazy. First attempt for the new game exploit didn't work 4 times in a row. Wow, it's unfortunate. It's big unfortunate. We're going to do a fresh run. I'm sure we'll find all that stuff again, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Escape to new game. Yeah, it's probably one of the latest little bugs going on. My current run has 7,240 out of 1,520 cell cost using charged parts and stem cells. Crazy. Sounds pretty wild. Okay. One of these, and one of these, and one of these. We'll see if we can't get some of that new stuff. And because I think, like, explosives in particular, based on purely the new cells have gotten a significant boost in power. So I'm excited to see just how ridiculous we can get them. Hopefully we can do some very cool stuff with it. Is the hope. Let's get this a little bit more juiced up, give ourselves a little bit more HP, give ourselves some more mobility. It's all looking better. Look at that. Very nice free stuff. Wow, this poor chariot. They're just farming its arms. Just farming the poor thing over and over. That thing was grayed out for some reason. Not sure why, but I'll take advantage of that. Hey, we got vacuum. This early fish looks nice. It is a very, very efficient early fish if you're looking for just like a nice starter for explosives. Is my go-to. Is there a plan? Just got here. I want to make a remote detonating super explosion. Because now we know a little bit of the things going on. Camcorder, thank you. Update, what was it? What was it? All sorts of things. If you can imagine a new thing, it's probably in. It's one of those. Just a little bit of everything. It's been a long time coming, so I'm excited to finally be playing it. I'm very glad that I took the break that I did, so that way I can go hard on Primordialis some more. That said, I will be playing other games as well. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! That's an explosive combo. We could do double explosive, or we could wait and... what else could we do with it? I kind of want to combine it with a grounding cell. So that way I can superheat it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to combine it with a grounding cell. There's an anything you want combo cell, which is pretty fucking cool too. We can use that to generate unlimited HP. Hips zooming around. So we need to find... I guess we could just do an always on heart cell. That would work. Yeah, we're getting some juice this time around. This is looking good. Jellyfish are still broken as fuck. Yeah, who would have thought? Isn't there a cell that lets you connect with disconnected parts? Maybe. We got light detector. We got follower cell. Explosive proximity. Nah, proximity is actually really bad with explosives. It's not precise enough. We want our explosives to not react to electricity, so that way we can superheat them, and that's how we'll explode them. That's the current game plan. That is the idea. Okay. Cruise on over. That thing just nuked itself. Very goofy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all the crazy new stuff. Okay, have all that. More vampirism. Have no need for. At least yet. Maybe at some point we'll end up using it. But for now, I don't really see a super strong purpose for it just yet. Okay, so we gotta keep in mind that we've got those two very snazzy things back there. In the meantime, we're just going to try and power up as much as we can. So we can go faster. The longer we get, the faster we'll be able to go. And get like a nice long tube. Be ideal. Something like that. It's like a couple of strategic hearts. And it looks like we can go even longer. Do something along this line. Because this is going to make us substantially faster. Which is what we want. We want the fast. I always use the jet method of speed, but there are other methods to speed in this game. As it turns out. Okay. This will make us go much, much faster. There we go. You didn't get nearly enough sleep. Highly relatable. Feel that very much. Okay. We are now fast as fuck. Feeling good. As I'm not getting exploded. Okay. Stuff, good stuff. The speed on this thing is wild. Very nice. This guy should hopefully just explode to my explosives eventually. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! There we go. I mean... Fuck it, we ball, I guess. I am in danger. There's a lot of poison on me. Yeah, we gotta Gamba, chat. We gotta. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Everything I ever wanted to use becomes unbelievably expensive? Surely not. Wiki Sauce, thank you for the follow. How'd we do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Okay. Speedy Cell rolled bad. Heart rolled good. Vascular Cell rolled very good. Hard Cell rolled unusable. Light Cell rolled normal. Seeker Cell rolled good. Follower doesn't matter. Always On rolled very good. Nice. Do a nuke type build. That's the plan. Explosive Cell rolled very good. Vacuum is expensive, but we can still play that. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that later, I'll put. Ability trigger. Oh, no. Yeah, no worries there, Turbo Tago. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Have a wonderful sleep. And also all the other self-care stuff you gotta do. I'll catch you later. Okay, so... Pep. Let's do one of these. This is cursed. There we go. Why gamble? Because it's funny and cool, that's why. Oh, that's fun, Spare Giraffe. Okay. PD cells might still come into play. Light detectors, nice and cheap, so that's good. Okay. We're gonna be able to get real weird. Did I hear gambling? Yeah, we went gambling. Now we just need the or the free regen, and then we're cooking. Okay. Yeah, we are the vein fish. It's a little bit gross. Become a pistol shrimp. I have a vision, and whether we get to that vision or not relies entirely on if I play good enough. We'll find out soon. Okay, there is a heavy cell back there, which is kind of fun. Become shooty shrimp. A shrimp with a pistol shrimp isn't actually a shrimp with a gun, guys. That's it's not what it is. If that's what in case you're wondering. Basically a gun, like a point blank one maybe. Ooh, hard cell combination in case I want to never be able to afford anything ever again. What's this one? Also expensive. Ooh, there's vampirism over here. How much is that? 1.7 for vamp. That's pretty cheap, chat. We could get some cheapo vampirism. What would I combo with? Vascular? What is your favorite enemy creature in this game? I don't know. It's hard to say. I have no idea. Too expensive. At 1.7, that's not bad. For a large amount of vampirism, potentially. Definitely make it work. I've been mind controlled. I'm doomed. This fucker, dude. They made mind control too good. That's the new menace, dude. That's the new menace enemy. It's crazy. It needs to be 0.01 biomass. I mean, we'd be using nothing at that point. We don't have anything that's rolled that well just yet. What do we have down here? Negating is a little expensive. Ossifying did pretty well for itself. Always on gets even cheaper. They made a face hugger. It already existed. It's just now it's actually annoying to fight against. Breakaways are still going to be worth stacking. What are you going at? Are you attacking cancer? Good for you, I guess. I'm going to leave him to it. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on around here. More jets. Definitely not doing jets on this run. Even more jets. We got jets for days. What is that? Speed combo cell. No, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, there's 2 cells in this place. Like, would you like to go fast? Or, hear me out, would you like to go fast? These are your 2 options. Bad. Holy shit, that's bad. Anything good here? The always on cell being dirt cheap is definitely a thing. Totally use that to our advantage. We need to find out how much stem cells cost, though. I don't really want to combine without knowing that. Because it would be really bad if we did, and it was still expensive. Spiky sells for dirt cheap. That's playable. It's pretty nice. I don't know if we're going to use spiky cells on this run, but we might. Using explosions as discount jets. That is the way. Is how I do it. What is the cat doing? He's stolen a plastic bag. Kip. Kip, you can't eat plastic bags. Hang on. Kip a cat. Go on. This little guy, packing a plastic bag. Such a good boy. I think he's actually gonna stay. I thought he was all zoomy, but maybe not. Maybe he's actually chilling. Because they took away his plastic bag. Cute. Pet that boy. Gotta pet that boy. I don't know about that Bingus boy. Not really sure if that's how that works. Good Kip Kat. Such a good Kip Kat. Oh, there he goes. His sister's zooming around, so he's got to zoom around too. Okay, let's see what other kind of goodies we can get. He is fast. He's a very fast boy. He is speed. How much is Venom? 29. Yikes. Yikes. Right, there's our explosion combo. We're waiting to combo explosion with something that cannot take charge. So we need the anti-charge thing. So we'll come back for that. Just found your channel. I've never seen this game before, but it looks really cool. I think I'll stick around. Hell yeah, Twiki. Hell yeah. Well, if you got any questions, feel free to ask away. Oh my god, he's climbing walls. He is climbing the walls, chat. Okay, so we're gonna do an always on with the heart cell. Am I going to do that? It's not really necessary yet. Yeah, I want to see the new biome too. We should work toward that. We could use always on cells as our thing. Oh my god. Tovi, they're zooming around so fast. Just crashing into everything. Yeah, we're gonna leave both of those for now because the Gamba did the thing. How's it going there, Real Vitexa? We are doing some Primordialis. There's a bunch of new updates, and yeah, we are on a pretty high-rolling gamble run so far. That is the idea. I'm gonna go kill the next boss real quick, and then we'll hopefully be able to upgrade our build. I feel like I spend too much time in the early game. It's just that, like, it's so easy to run around and gather stuff. So you might as well just get it done. Zippy zoop over here. Also, you end up finding good stuff that you want to, like, pair together, and then it takes a long time to get it all going. Because I want to do, like, a superheat explosion on a musical trigger timer that we can, like, get out of the area before it explodes everything. That is the dream. I did not read those spells fast enough. Oh, we got a combo over there. That's good, that's good. This guy's looking different, chat. Looking spooky. Okay. Now I saw a little thing over here. God, not the dang jellyfish. Do not. Do not. I do not want to die. Can we use the Nokia ringtone as a trigger? I don't know if you could do a combination electrical thing to cause an effect. I'm not sure if that would work that way. I'm dead. Very cool, thank you. Jellyfish need to be, like, just straight up removed from the video game, I'll say it. They are ruining my fun. They are single-handedly fucking ruining my fun in this video game. It pisses me off to no end. Okay. Let's do this. Like, is it skill issue, or, I don't know, are other people dying to it, or is it just me? You didn't make them. They're too strong. There shouldn't be an enemy that can stun lock you and kill you in one hit from any distance. On level 2. I just avoid them? I mean, I would love to, but guess what? There was nowhere to avoid them. Yeah, if they look at you funny, you die. The creatures have gone mad. Cool. Does that mean they're all gonna, like, fight or something? That's okay. Means we get to do an electricity run. Everybody's eating everybody. The fish eat fish world. Ooh. Got missiles. Potential missile build. That was wacky. The way it's, like, expanding and looks really silly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just think they need to get rid of, like, the chain, like, super explosion, or, like, super lightning damage that it does. Or just chain reacts until you die. If they got rid of that, it would probably help a lot. Oh my. Ow! That was bad. That said, we do have potential for shenanigans here. There we go. I'm already seeing shenanigan potential. Get out of my life! Eh. I will not die. There we go. Gotta get a better hit angle on him, hopefully. One more. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking we do one of these. Okay. And then... Interesting. Interesting. Why it no worky? Oh. Okay. Gotta adjust it a little bit. I'm sure this is almost working. Something like this. There we go. Now it's working. Very jankily, but it is working. And that's all that matters to me. Okay. This should do some decent damage. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe don't do that. I love that it brings me down to 0 HP if I take any damage. My favorite thing to do on a build. Take excessive amounts of damage. Okay. Yeah, so basically what we've done, for anybody wondering, is that the current cell that we're using to deal damage is like a build-up electricity and then send out a burst of lightning type effect. But the way that we're using it, we are essentially machine gunning it by granting it charge and then removing said charge immediately over and over. And it's allowing us to do a bunch of extra attacks that way. And it does cost us HP if we take damage because of our regen not self-righting. But, you know, just play good. Just play good and it won't be an issue. I guess. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Hopefully shouldn't be a problem. These two are mind controlling each other. Okay. Just keep it moving. We're a little bit slow, but that's okay. Yeah, it is a very strong setup for early game. It'll start to fall off later. But that's okay. We're doing some mighty damage at this point. We got our angry neuron. Good. Yeah, no worries there, Ryan. No worries. Good. Everything must die. Hopefully. Expensive attacks from the butt. Yeah, basically. Dangerous. Highly dangerous attacks. Surprised we didn't get poisoned there. Looked like we were going to, but apparently not. That guy just blew himself up. He's still alive, actually. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Now take a quick look at what we got here, but first we gotta clear the area. Make sure that everything is secure. Mutagenic poison and vampirism or parasitism, that one. And then we got chain lightning. You take 10% damage and stun from lightning and take no self damage from lightning. Whee. Now I noticed it said specifically lightning. Does that mean electricity still deals the damage? I wonder. Have to find out, I suppose. I gotta go long mode here. That way I can go faster. And go gather the other cell that I want. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. Okay, we need to go over there. Let's zip on over. Thank you for the blessing. We are, in fact, taking damage. Not ideal. Taking damage in this game is bad. I'll say it. It's so easy to kill that guy. Because he gives up such a huge amount of his life force. Okay. Give me the electricity. Shocking cell. Here we go. When electrically activated, it will arc, shocking struck cells and dealing a low amount of damage. After arcing, its voltage reduces to 0. Could a wandering neuron drone with an angry neuron auto point toward enemies while still following? Yes, definitely. You could, you can have like a follower cell on one side and an angry cell on the other side, and it'll auto point at the enemies. That is a functional setup, but generally speaking, it's better to just spawn more guys and have them go after the enemies before they get close. But depending on the scenario, I guess you could make an argument for setting it up like that. Okay. Our super taser still doing good work. Update our build here when we get into the safe zone. Obviously, you can update your build anywhere in this game, but it's nice to be guaranteed safe while doing so. Definitely have a preference toward that. I keep getting weird little visual issues. I'm not sure if you guys are seeing them. Just like a one screen flash of like just like a gray screen or like a white screen. Very weird. Very weird. Not sure what's causing that. Okay, so we've got Angry Cell. We don't have power switch, so we can't keep it on forever. And I guess we go jellyfish mode ourselves, right? That's probably the play. Let's make these. And these. Do a little something like this. And these. I guess I can try this out and we'll see how this goes. Not sure if it'll work, but we'll see. Only want these on the outside, I think. Okay. Is a light cell getting supercharged? We could definitely... Oh, it could be that. That's an interesting thought, output. Maybe it's a light cell from a different region or something. Okay. So... we're seeing, like, rare procs, I guess, but they're not as common as I'd like them to be. That looks cool and deadly. I don't think it is deadly, to be honest. I'll have to adjust it until it is. Okay, what if we do these on the inside? And then we need a way for the... we need these ones to have a moment where they don't have power, essentially. That's kind of the main issue that we're facing with this setup. Almost got myself killed there with that adjustment. That would have been bad. What if I detach them occasionally? No, that wouldn't work. Their whole body is electrified. I need a way for these to not be... like, they need to generate electricity. And also occasionally not have electricity generated to them. I guess. Let's try a little something like this. Okay. Something along this line. Yeah, we'll try this, I suppose, and then that. Okay, what about... It is so pathetic. It's unbelievably pathetic. Okay, hang on. What if... do it like this? And then we just have our big shoot here. It might need a moment to generate, I suppose. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we have like an internal activator, like this. Okay. It sucks. No one is going to deny how hard this sucks. Interesting, interesting. Okay, and then I guess I need something like this. But it's always active. How do I want to do this? So the objective, obviously, is to, like, chain these into one another in such a way that I can murder everything. Is there a voltage view? Yeah. Let's see that the voltage is sitting around 1.4. It is unimpressive. Yeah, I would like to have, like, an electric reactor that then focuses the electricity to a point. That would be ideal. But we're kind of struggling with that. Because I'm not very knowledgeable about the electricity. Like, I've done some stuff with it in the past, but it's been so long. Yeah. I don't think the magnet is really doing anything for me here. Can you finally make a summoner that summons a root summoner? Maybe if I find roots? I don't know, I just don't really find roots that interesting. Maybe a snowflake formation? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... one triangle is part of a snowflake formation, but maybe not enough on its own. Okay, so... I guess we can go back to... try something like this. Weird. Weird that it's not making any noise at all. That's true, but also, just because you ask me to do something doesn't mean that I have to do it. Like, I have autonomy. I can do what I want. And if I'm not doing something that you've asked me to do over and over and over again, maybe it's because I don't want to do it. Consider that. Like, I am a person. I'm a human being. I get to make my own choices. This thing is just okay. What do you want to do with this thing? This game is so difficult to, like, make cool shit with. Maybe we pivot like this. Let's try one of these. We do something along this line. True! Pay me and I'll do it. I'll go hunt it down right away. That is one way to get me to do the thing. Okay. One of these. Exactly, Tiki. Well said. Okay. I'm thinking... Is that gonna work? No. This setup isn't as good as I was hoping. It's not being a sellout to to take requests for money. That's just called commission. It's what that's how business works. Okay, this thing is so sad. No, it's okay, Psyche. It's mostly just the volume of requests, I guess. But that is valid. That is very valid. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to be a little bit more stable along this line. We're gonna try and make like an electro health. So that's kind of what the angle we're going for at this point. What about like a little bit of this action? Some of this. What if this is also interacting with this? There we go. Now we're getting some big boosts. Oh, and now it's permanent. I think we need grounding in order to make this work better. Get these backwards. Okay. Looks like it's producing the occasional big blast. Electricity comes and goes very rapidly in this game, so I don't think so. It seems pretty acceptable. The only problem is the HP maximum. A little bit of that. I get the feeling I'm going to be running out of HP constantly with this setup. Let's just jump out briefly just to take a look at how bad it is. Because if it's stable, then it's fine, but if it's not stable, then we gotta go with something else. I really gotta look at the jellyfish's design again. Like, I vaguely recall it, but I also remember it being really messy and confusing. Okay. Damage output is good. Is capacitor cell in this game? I think there's something like it, yeah. May I see the build real quick? Yeah. We've got chain lightning, and then we've got always on breakaway combo. And we're using the always on breakaway combo to flicker the power, and then we're using that to basically rapid charge lightning cells. And that's kind of the idea. It's very janky, but at the same time it does kind of do the thing. So, working okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll roll with this and hope it works. Yeah, twisted. I mean, it's nothing amazing, but, you know, it's part way to something good. That's the way I'm looking at it at this point. There we go. Boom this guy. That one poked me. Hello, Rudy. YouTube started lagging a bit. Yeah, YouTube's being weird today. Let's grab charging cell. And light detector. I'm getting out lightninged. Let's hope for no jellyfish. There is always jellyfish. We just have to hope that we don't have to deal with them too much, I guess. Okay. Generate me. We've got charging cell. Don't know how we're gonna use that just yet. Obviously, I'd like to use charging cell. Can I do this? They're not receiving enough charge. Can I replace these with charging cells? How's that gonna work? Let's find out. Looks like we're getting exclusively larger bursts of lightning. I guess that's good. It's kind of what we're after. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Lock in. There's just one enemy that cut clean through me. Okay. We're good, we're good, everything's fine. Don't freak out, chat. I'm losing my HP so fast, what the fuck? Okay, we're back. That guy nearly one-hit killed me. What is that down there? It's an eye, I think. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Oh, this guy's getting blown up. 100%. By this guy, I mean me. Never mind. We played the demo for this game and had a lot of fun. Forgot about it. What have they changed since the demo? So much that it's hard to list. Just basically everything about the demo. There's more of it. There's more video game. And also jellyfish are way too strong. What is that? What kind of poison have we got here? Is this poison or venom? Poison. Yes. Just lots and lots of new stuff. Okay, so we've got grounded cell. We can use grounded cell to pull electricity out way faster. So I need to simplify this down. Let me just erase the top half of this build. Okay. And then we're going to have these on either side. And then this all the way across. Like that. And then we can have these on the front. And we'll see how this plays. Just because we're changing the way things are working a fair bit, so gotta make some alterations. Okay. Yeah, I'm more there, Psyche. Okay, let me try this then. Interesting. Okay, so individual cells of these seem to be working pretty well. So let's try doing like something along this line. There we go. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, so we'll do I wonder if I can do a little something like this. I want to see how these interact. Okay. If you spin at a high rotational velocity while outputting electricity, does it condense the arc further? Probably a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how that would function. Okay. So that's like maximizing the power of these. So how do we get the electricity to like some ones that are outward shooting? Like this? Oops. Try something along that line. Okay, so it's not traveling that far because of all of that. So let's try this. Okay. We need these to directly be firing on each other the whole time. These have power. We just need to ground them, so that way it pulls the power out of them eventually. Okay, so we're generating power, it's just like not enough. Let's make a couple more of these cells like this. Hey Michaela, how's it going? Dude. Okay. These and one of these. And not sure how that's going to work just yet, but we'll find out together, I suppose. Okay, and then we can have like chargers here, maybe. Thinking something like that. Ever got interested in factory games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Shapes? I played a bit of Satisfactory, and I played the tutorial Factorio. I just find those games too stressful for me. Because, like, playing them optimally is just... I don't know, I just have too much difficulty getting into them. I'd rather, like, play most other kinds of games. Yeah, I'm aware they're good games, they just don't really resonate with me in a way that is fun. They just feel more like work, I guess. Was electrical graphics updated? No, we're using Lightning rather than the other one, so it might look a little different. In the patch notes, it's mentioned that cells cool down faster inside a flowing current. Does that mean I could make an emergency cooling system for my laser builds with jet cells? That was already possible, actually. But yeah, you could do that. I've definitely done that in the past. What would using exclusively chargers look like? In what aspect, I guess? To die before I die? I'm dead! Oh my god. It's a miracle that I'm alive right now. Holy shit, that guy's such a menace. Okay. Good, good. Made way too much popcorn. Good thing popcorn stays good. What do we want to combine together? How's it going, Sokolis? Good to see you. We could combine friggin' electromagnet with the thing. I think we'll do that. That'll be interesting. I haven't tried combining with electromagnet with anything yet. There we go. Try some of these. Yeah, send some popcorn in the mail. That's the strat. Ooh, that's looking cool as fuck! That looks extremely cool. Okay. That is very neat. That is very neat, chat. I don't think it's gonna be better than what we were doing. Cool but nerfed range, yeah. Is the main issue. How bad of an idea sending popcorn over the mail would be? I think it would be fine. I don't think protecting the back is the primary issue. I think just getting some range is the primary issue. Okay, I'm thinking all of these should be transformed into this. We should just have one of these. Can you negate the electromagnets? Yes, you can. Toby! My goodness! Sticky EMP grenades? You could probably do something like that, yeah. Let's do some of that. This more looks cool than is good. Is the main issue that I'm facing. Toby! She's here, chat. She's here. She's here for snuggles. It's cat time. There she is. There's the Toby. There's the Toby. Hello, Toby. Hey, Toby. She's just purring away, chat. Such a good kid. Best part of the stream. Okay. Does the game run okay on low-end computers? It depends. I don't have a good answer, honestly, because I haven't played on a super low-end computer. But I know that Caluresis has been striving for a better running game. That would be crazy nonchalant. Be wild. An asynchronous auto battler mode would be definitely interesting, though. That's for sure. Okay. I'm thinking we hit him with one of these and what if some of this junk? We have. Oh yeah, I guess it's this, then this. And then one of these on each side. I seem to recall this working pretty well. Imagine Primordialis as an MMO. Like an IO game. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of very different ways this game could go. Just the basic concept. Which is cool. And I think it's a good sign that people are always like, oh man, imagine this if this. They're going backwards rather than forwards. I need to set it up like this. Okay, not enough power. I think we're just gonna go with one of these. Damn it. Damn it. I don't remember all the hotkeys. Okay. Aren't IO games mainly multiplayer? Yes. Mainly, well, exclusively, I think. As far as I know. I mean, I guess you could buy a .io website without actually making it a .io. I don't think there's anything stopping you from doing that. In theory. Are you going for a specific build? I'm just trying to make electricity strong. That's all. Nothing crazy there, Arrow Ace, RoboCat. Welcome on in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. This thing is, definitely very piddly compared to some of the iterations we've had, but we just need to make some progress. Need to find some bits and pieces to play around with. It's gonna take me a little bit to reacclimate to the game, so please forgive my crappy builds, and feel free to point out some better strategies in the comments, assuming this makes it into a YouTube video, or the, you know, the people live, you can do that too. Be my guest. I won't be too peeved getting some advice on this one. Oh my god. That hurt. That hurt very bad. Lightning guy is a menace. Who would have thought? Don't kill me! There we go. The shape of your creature's body and shape of the electricity looks like a jellyfish. A little bit. Acid laser. Yeah, I've done acid laser in the past before as well. Kind of a goofy one. Oh, I wonder if lasers work for the light detectors. Like, could I make like a super hot laser that way? That would be interesting. That would be very interesting if that works. I'll have to give that a try. Ooh, there's a Radiant over there. What if we can do a Radiant combo? Great if you died. Thank you. Okay. I wonder how Radiant works with light. I'll have to play around with that combination as well. Because I assume that light detector will less saturated colors are sensitive to a wider range of hues. If you use combo poison laser cells and mutagenic To turn cells to hearts. You can't, like, laser... laser poison doesn't actually, like... Or laser venom is what you probably actually mean. It wouldn't actually work that way. Like, your lasers wouldn't become venomous if that's what you're hoping. Sadly. Oh my god. Zone 2 is too dangerous. it's so crazy. Oh my god. Why did the game crash? Maybe I hit the wrong button. Oh, my audio is breaking. Hang on. Please hold while I fix my audio, chat. It's screaming at me and terrible noises are happening. I hate it. Alright, testing 1 2 1 2, there we go. Good. Zone 2 is like super messed up. It's way too strong. Let's do a classy acid build. That'll work, right? Can I not hear the game? Can you not hear the game? Can nobody hear the game? Maybe the game is maybe the audio is on the wrong setting. Take a look. Okay, that's a noise. There's audio there. Okay, I'm just gonna save and quit out of the game. Turning it off and on tends to work with things, right? Surely that will do. There we go. Sometimes the game just stops audioing. What's my favorite starting cell? I don't know. I don't know if I've got a favorite starting cell. Oh, everything's on the right. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a favorite starting cell. I guess I'd like spikes, because then I can go spike jet early game, which is really good. I will consider it, yes. But the chances that I find it and am able to actually actively use it are quite low. When casualties unknown? I don't know! I don't know when. I got lots of video games to play. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, damn it. But to be perfectly real, Casualties Unknown didn't do that well on YouTube, sadly, which means that I probably don't get to play very much of it on stream. Because that's kind of how this works, is that it's my job, and then I need to... If I want to pay my bills, I need to play the video games that will allow me to sustain myself. So, maybe we get like a handful more sessions of Casualties Unknown at best, unless I can get some more views. It's one of those. I don't even understand what you mean by that, Nixie. There's a hard cell, combo cell, that's kind of nice. Definitely take power switch. Power switch is a must-have. Would jet plus burn torch make a hydraulic press build? No. Speed plus burn is anti-synergy generally. You want to have like control plus burn. Tends to be significantly more functional. But yeah, burn is kind of the least functional early game, at least. But it becomes fine later on. Definitely want vacuum cell. Yes, but roots are also extremely rare and very, very expensive to work with, so they kind of have some problems. Okay. I think we're done here. Wow. That cell just appeared out of nowhere. I bet it's really good. What do we got over here? Anything? Casualties Unknown is a very good time. I like it a lot. It's a very cool video game. But definitely not for everyone. It's definitely a little much. You're just looking to chill, for example. Let's grab that. Getting a couple of free level ups. Exactly what I like to do. Early game scavenger strats are very strong. Okay. What is that up there? Poison again, or is that Venom? It's Venom! Venom combo cell. Venom heat pump would be pretty good. That would be a strong early game combination. Do we want to go for that? Yeah, seems good. Seems good enough. We'll go for that. We can always find the individual parts again later. Yeah, roots are very easy to spot, that's true. Pretty distinct color. They tend to only appear in, like, 2 zones, though. Gotta get to some of the new zones and see what's going on there. My objective is to experience all of the new content today. Not to win. Winning would be a nice bonus, though. That would be good. I do enjoy winning. Yeah, the plan is to do some sort of, like, vacuum, pull them into the heat type thing. But I'm gonna have to put them at, like, just the right point. That's good. The thing about vacuum is that it's gonna, like, pull in spikes at a speed that will deal more damage than the vacuum, or than the damage type that I'm using. Like, we want it to be very specific amount of power. Hello. Seem rather injured. Okay. Along that line. Should get rid of these bottom ones. Or those will do the trick. It looks like they managed to full heal. This might suck a little bit. Die, monster. Yeah, because they're spinning, they're really hard to deal damage with this setup. I'm gonna bring them back over here and get into the regen area. Oh, regen area is not available. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do we have power switch? Yep, it's time for drones, chat. It's drone time. Let's do it. Okay. Something like that. Power switch. Yep. Those. That down. That's not what I wanted. I know it's disconnected. Why does it matter? Oh, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Something like that. And we got hearts. This is a meaty drone, but that's what I want. I want it to be a strong one. There we go. This thing will be quite powerful, I think. Okay. This is me, that's the drone. Didn't do a full breakaway, whoopsie. I'm gonna die if it doesn't correct itself. Okay. Is this looking correct? Hang on. Let's just... Easy fix for this. Detach, and then reattach. And then... Oh, yeah, I'm silly. I see why that didn't work. I see now why that did not work. Amusing. You know what, this probably isn't worth it. It's probably better to just have the release part on this side. Like that. Nice. Okay. That's all good. And go back to being speed. Yeah, it's been a while. Since I played this one, so I'm making some very simple mistakes. Save ourselves some resources by doing this. And we want our hearts on here, so that way we can spam them out. And we'll do a little bit of that action. There we go. Should be all set up now for half-decent drone. Something that I actually aim at the target that I want, that'd be great. They're doing some decent damage, but it's not persistent enough. Looks like I need a little something to keep them attached. So maybe a little bit of additional speed, or like some arms. Either one of those would be good. Oh, there we go. Stopped for a moment. A lot of damage to him. Okay. Come on. Just a tiny bit more. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ooh, we got entropy reversal. Your cells that cause heating will instead freeze and vice versa. Negative freezing effects will no longer affect you. Play around with that a little bit. Now we can do some very nasty things to the enemies. Had no gas in it. Yeah, we need to make it, we need to adjust the design a little bit. If we go with something long, yeah, freeze poison should be pretty good. And then we can do like a mutagenic venom or something. When the game fully comes out, what's your angle on that? As an actual question. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna play it when it fully comes out, Nixie. Might as well give that a try. Could be fun. Okay. How can I make this better? Got this set up that we can play with. I want to get some more, like, seeker type stuff. Is freeze is it a freeze or a slow? It starts off as a slow and it turns into a freeze. It could work, Spare Giraffe. I feel like this game would be somehow even more degenerate than Noita, though. But, I'm not sure. You'd have to see it in action, of course. That's the big thing. Yeah, no kidding. I heard that they were burnt out for a while. It's nice that they were able to get back to it, but... one of those things where it's hard to keep going on a big project like that. This is a lot of HP. Is it possible to make a drone that always stays near you, but at a certain distance? Absolutely, especially now. I'd say that's more possible now than ever. Okay. So we really need... oh, they're sticky. That's nice. We really need to ramp up our power. You could have a ring of drones. Yeah, yeah. You can even make like mech suits in this game. They're just like tend to be not that good. Is the problem. So annoyingly in this game, the simple thing is oftentimes the best thing. Yeah, it's a little mushroomy. An arrow. Okay. I don't think my setup is good enough currently to like do anything at all, but we'll find out. Find out by sending stuff out. Sparkbolt chainsaw, yeah. I mean, except Sparkbolt chainsaw in Noita actually stops being good when you start going off the main path, so there is that. Like, Sparkbolt chainsaw is really good until you have to face, like, literally any boss. And then it's a coin flip on whether it is even remotely functional or not. These things are burning themselves out. Seeing now that's an issue. I need something that can mitigate the self-burn. So, the best way we could mitigate self-burn is probably with this guy here. We'll do something along that line. And hopefully this is slightly better. Be good. We want things to work properly. But yeah, we could just like throw some explosives into this guy and then have it be a little bit more functional. And you play Apotheosis and the bosses require Divide by Anti-Grab Bouncing Burst to be viable. I mean, Anti-Grab Bouncing Burst isn't the end-all be-all, but it is pretty good. It is one way of doing a lot of damage. It was basically the first way of doing a lot of damage. Interestingly enough. I hope there's some new enemies showing off the cool stuff. Propagating cells, very cool with the budding mutation. I bet there's some really cool stuff you can do with it, yeah. Where's the boss? Where is he? Where have they gone? I have no clue. Stay away from that freak. He will kill me horribly. What do we got down here? Ah! The speed one. Oh, there's Thermo. There's Thermo. Now we just need negating. We get Thermo negating. We're cooking, chat. This is the dream. Okay. So now we just need an inversion on that, and then we're set. And we're all good. Oh, by the way, chat, I saw that they added a new change where when you teleport out of bounds, it tries to teleport you back in bounds, which I'm very excited to experience because a lot of the funny haha shenanigans that you could do in this game got kind of ruined by the fact that you just get teleported out of bounds and then you wouldn't be able to play the video game anymore. Which I thought was a little bit on the lame side, unfortunately. So, it's good to see that change. Yeah. Might actually get to go back to breaking shit. Which would be nice. I would like that. This whole freezing enemies thing is not working yet. Going to have to change strategies if we don't find all the goodies required. But just having a bunch of like dudes on the screen is good enough, honestly. For defense. The boss is somehow like way off in frickin' Narnia. I don't know what happened. This is the second time we've had a boss just be somewhere they shouldn't. Hopefully that we can find them. Hopefully they don't die before we get there. Is that poison? It is in fact poison. Okay. What is going on down here? This is some new biome stuff. Scraped into the new biome. Here's the boss. Hello, Mr. Boss. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It was almost terrible. Okay. We're way faster. Should be fine. Yeah, shoot him. Pretty sure these bomb guys will completely own the boss. Theory. I actually aim at him. Aim at the boss. Do it. There's this guy here. You feel like the music's changed? I mean, yeah, Fracture is done with the track, all the music, so it's quite possible that it has changed since the last time you played. Ooh. A little bumping one dude into another. I'm hopeful that we can kill this guy, but I don't think we can with the setup. Do I have anything that would allow me to kill him? No, I have no damage. I have venom, so I can poison him a tiny amount, and that is it. If this guy got off the wall, that would work. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. We're gonna do speedrun strats. I'm gonna go fast this time. We're just gonna go to the new area right away, chat. That's the game plan for this run. Yes, indeed. Fracture did make the music for this game. Where do you know Fracture from, Ben Lifton? From Lawrence Lure. Yeah. That's where I met him from. And I told him, if you ever need a gig, let me know, because he showed up in chat, and I really enjoyed his music as well. And yeah, he ended up throwing me his information. I ended up obviously down the line, Caluresis had like one soundtrack in the game, and I'm like, okay, you should consider doing something about this. And you know, one thing led to another. Look at that. They got together and they made something beautiful. Kind of freaking sick. Get one of these. Get some coats here. Did they buff biomass? I don't think so. I don't have any reason to believe they did. Did not have exposed hearts, that would be bad. Fun fact, they patched the cure for cancer. Yeah, I saw that. It's a little disappointing, but also very understandable. It's a little too strong. Okay. We are not just gonna be slow rolling around. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna get stuff done. It's gonna be fun. That's what I want. There's acid. Acid would be very, very good for this boss. Throw that on the end. Up, up, up. Remembering how to control the game. There we go. Now we're cooking, chat. Acid stick. A true classic. Acid is just so damn good in this game. I don't think there's any counter to acid other than, I guess, like really strong jets. There's only a handful of enemies that use anything like that. But yeah, really strong jets pair well with acid as well, which is nice. Let's melt you real quick. Boop. Beautiful. Oh yeah, and of course it's Pride Month, so we gotta RGB it up. Whoop. And whoop. There we go. A little bit better. We need more acid. For now, this will do. What the hell, Nixie? Gas. Gas. You triggered my my verbal stem. Gas. I love that fucking stupid Germa bit. It's so good. I can't believe that guy came up with so many fucking incredible jokes. He's a one-man army of, like, stupid jokes. It's crazy. The German vocal stem. What happens when you combine a cell with itself? Does it get stronger or worse? Depends on the cell, but generally it'll double the effects, so... In general, it will be stronger. So, yeah. I think for a long time, it only did, like, double on certain things, but now it, like, doubles everything. He deserves every grain of his success. Yeah, he's a very cool dude. Very talented. Despite his life struggles, too. That Crohn's disease doesn't, it doesn't look easy to have to deal with. Kind of random shit where it's like, oh yeah, my body's just breaking down. It's just like, fuck, man. That sucks. Tovi. What are you doing, Tovi? He's thinking about leaving, but she's like only half off the bed. Oh, there she goes. There she goes, chat. Love the clip where he pours a whole carton of milk into a purse. That's... I don't know if I've seen that one, but that's pretty good. I like the one where he turns into a wine mom while he's building fucking cardboard Nintendo products. That one was so fucking stupid. That's such a shit stream. What about the one where he splits his stream in two and then he fights himself? That was a top tier moment. I've thought about doing some shenanigans like that in the past, but it's a lot of effort to make it work. Even when it's scuffed. The Nancy Drew clip. Fuck, Nancy Drew shit is so troll. I wonder if it's intentional that the boss is like kind of far away from the spawn now, or if that's an unintentional thing that's happening. Most peculiar. Yes, official. Yes. There's a couple different, like, really popular streamers that have Crohn's disease, and I'm like, man, maybe that's the secret. Maybe you gotta have fucked up guts to be a good streamer or something. It's very amusing. Like multiple people like that. Can't remember the other ones off the top of my head, but I know there's a good handful of them. Okay. Simpsons hit and run game. It's fucked up, because that game isn't even hard. As someone who played that game as a kid, it's not even that hard of a game. He's just losing his shit. Like, literally, I think his problem was he was probably playing too well. Because it's got, like, notoriously terrible rubber banding effects. And, if you get too far ahead, the game just, like, screws you over and, like, rocket launches the other guy in front of you. Okay. Good username, how's it going? The one that always gets me is when he makes the birdhouse, then pretends to eat the bird. I remember he goes. It's such a fucked up. It's such a fucked up clip. Stupid eating the bird. Holy shit. That one is a classic. Ooh, chat, we got regen. No losing that. Yeah, that's an old one. The freaking Biaz. Germa making Star making Germa angry. That's a fucking 10 out of 10 series. Uos Lab binge. Is that the guy who smoked 100 blunts at once? Among other things. Clip about the meat grinder. Holy fuck. Yeah, he's just got like a basement where he does like things that no person should do. Trying to think of what other crazy stuff Uwos has done. It's all such a blur. He's really good with the like mechanical stuff. Like it's crazy that he can just like take a thing apart and then like put a couple wires together and then electricity happens. It's like, what the fuck? How'd you do that? That's insane. Stir and Germa is just like an all-time combo, dude. It is a great. They're great entertainers together. That guy does the wildest stuff in his basements. He sure does. Blow that up. I guess we're going into the next zone. We're done here. We'll upgrade our ship once we go to the next spot here. We're in progress mode. We're just gonna focus on making progress. That is all. Okay. So what am I going for here, chat? We have explosives, we have angry neuron, we have light cell, we have acid. Let's just go big acid for now, I guess. Oh yeah, they're a true classic, Gregman. Have you seen Spies in Places They Shouldn't Be? That's a good one too. They were the reason the fucking ambassador got nerfed. At least I like to believe that's the case. God, I miss old ambassador from TF2. What a gun. What a glorious gun that they ruined. Simply by being like, oh, you know what? I think Spy is actually not bad enough. I think they should actually be even worse than they currently are. And so they made the ambassador shit. I don't even remember how they nerfed it. I just know that it's so much worse now than it used to be. All you saw was baby Spee. Oh my god. That you fucking hated that bit so much after he did it. It's really funny how, like, annoyed he is that he did that. Some more colors going. There we go. Explosive plus poison makes explosive after it leaves the poison. No, sadly the combos don't really work like that. Unfortunately. Okay. Going to the next biome. And we're gonna go check out the new spot. We got one of these guys. I'm not gonna pretend that I know how electricity works right now. Too much effort. Too much effort. We're in focused movement mode. We have a mission. We've discovered the new cells. We haven't really made good use of them yet, but that's okay. It's day one for me with them, so I don't have to do everything perfectly day one. We'll learn and experience all the cool stuff over time. Right now, it's all about discovery. Okay. Jump on down this way. We've got a new biome, new creatures. What is happening? The walls are electric. The walls are electric in this new zone. Everybody's got laser missiles. What the fuck? What is this hell place? What is this hell place, chat? This place seems awful. I'm very afraid of getting too close to a wall and then dying horribly. Okay. We're fine, everything's good. Just getting zapped once and your life is over. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this is one of the reasons Caluresis was gone for a while. New hell zone just dropped. Okay. Why am I here? Why am I here? Got him. I wonder what's going on in this side biome, if anything. Leave me alone. I'm dead. I can't move. Oh my god. That was so close. That was so dang close. Alright. Build looks like it's gonna be good. Hard to go wrong with acid. It's just very solid. Oh my god. I want impact cell. What am I giving up for? Radiant? Yeah. I could. It's not really the overarching plan, though. What is happening here? Don't know. There's like some Zone 2 enemies here. And then there's some fresh enemies as well. Some brand new guys. Who's negating? Give it to me. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Stop it. Stop! Stop it! Stop! I want to leave. I'm getting chain stunned. Okay, we're out. Okay. Everything's fine. We're good. There's a lot of impact cells in here. Are there any gas enemies? I don't know. I don't think so. So these two cells are always paired together currently. I doubt they're going to stay that way, but I kind of hope they do. Ouch. You're a frick for that. Acided. There we go. Alright, so... I do want the cool, funny thing. I do want it, chat. Don't have enough download space for it. I need to download more RAM. That reminds me, I need to buy some a solid state drive and a hard drive, because my buddy sent me his old PC, which is way better than my current PC, but I just need to put some space in it so that way it's good to go. How bad are the hard drive prices right now, chat? Does anyone know? I know everything PC related has been going through the roof, but I'm kind of hopeful that I can find a decent price on an SSD and a hard drive. Yes, I have RoboCal. Indeed. Guess we'll just carry on and go kill the boss with this, and then we'll do a build upgrade. Got a self-touch combiner for there. At this point, is there any point in even looking? I mean, I need to get some stuff so that way I can actually use the new, utilize the new PC, right? Like, otherwise it's just kind of sitting there, and that's silly. That would be silly of me. Maybe I can just, like, cram my old NVMe in there, and it'll work. I got an NVMe, memory storage thing, and like a tiny little SSD, and when I plugged it into my computer, I'm like, ah, finally, and then it didn't work, and I'm like, well, I'm sad now. Just buy 2 HDDs and clone them. Like Canadian refurbisher. I hate refurbished. The hard refurbished memory is so bad. Because its lifespan is incredibly short compared to, like, an actual normal hard drive, because it's already gone through, like, no matter how little it's been used, unless it hasn't been used at all, it's going to have the same problems. Make it scream when you emit acid. That would be kind of funny. Does negating cell do anything with propagating cell? I'm not sure yet. We'll kill the boss and then we'll experiment a bit. The plan. I want to go heart rate? I don't think so. Would heart rate be good with propagating? I don't know. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, jellyfish. I have not seen that one, Gregman. That sounds awful. Yeah, you gotta be on point in Zone 2. Like, oh, did you bump into a jellyfish? Well, there's a 30% chance you just instantly explode. That's an explosive combination cell. I would like explosion immunity, if I can find it. That would hit the spot. What I have planned. Good. What if there was a cell similar to cordyceps fungus that take over your creature temporarily? I feel like it's kind of overlapping with some stuff that's already in the game. I mean, there's literally mind control. I'm fairly certain you could do something like that if you wanted. That's the thing, is there's a lot of the bases are already covered in this game. The hecky. Where the heck? Here we go. Here he is. Dude is melting himself. Very conveniently for me. There we go. We got Shrinker, and we got Mutagenic Poison. Also got that thing over there. It's a very funny thing about Germa. They just like rework the way he looks all the time, and it's just like, no, that's still him. The best part is when he makes a fucked up face, and then they like Photoshop it a tiny bit, and they're like, "This is you. This is what you looked like," and he can't tell if it's real or not. He literally can't tell. It's so fucking funny. Okay. This is good. And now small. Okay. What are we gonna do now? Poor streamer, forgore his name. No. Ooh. Add Butterfinger to Orlando. What does that even mean? Okay, so I want to make... How am I gonna do this? I want to make super speed, angry drones that ram into things at Mach speed. That is the plan. So I'm thinking... obviously we want this. I want to be relatively healthy. I want it to explode for realsies on impact. I want it to be angy. And we need it to be powered. Okay, so I need to use this sprouting cell. This is gonna be a good opportunity to, like, puzzle out how I can use the sprouting cell to do stuff. So we're gonna have breakaway. And we're gonna have 2 of these. And it's gonna... Hang on, how do I want to do this? Okay, so... I want this... And then... this... What does music do? It, plays a sound, and then it performs a function based on the sound. So, like, you put electricity in to generate a note, and then this one listens for the note. So you can basically program your drones from afar to do certain things. That's the idea. Okay, so we're going to have this here. If you put them in a line, they will copy the cells on the side and continue in the powered line. My objective is to have this grow here, and then have Does the note change based on the color? It does. That is how it works. Okay, so then we need these. Then we need these. Yeah, we have Bluetooth Primordialis. That's exactly it. Before GTA, of course. Okay, so... Is it this? Is it this, maybe? Okay. Right. That can't be attached. Inconvenient. Okay, so I want to get this here without it activating. I don't think I've got a way of doing that. Really sure the best way of setting this up to not, like, eat all my resources and explode me eventually. Very far, Prime Loler. The note goes very far. I can barely, my volume is on max, you can barely hear me. The downsides of having a shop fan blowing air at me. Oh, is my shit too quiet, chat? Am I, like, mumbling or something? Do I gotta move the mic in a better spot? My bad. Okay. So let's do this, I guess. It's just the shop van, okay. Gotcha. So, oh yeah, we've got light detector as well. I don't know if light detector is gonna work since we don't have anything to generate light. So yeah, if we do this... This should work just fine. Okay. Where's the thing? There they are. Okay, so... These are really expensive drones. And our regen rate is really slow because we took steady regen. I think we go smaller, chat. I think we go smaller. I think if we do something along this line, it'll be better. Okay, so I'm thinking... a little something like that. It just needs one heart, and that's gonna be much more reliable. Much cheaper cost. Produce. The range on this is immense. Look at that. That is huge range. Okay. This should be pretty good. Let's give it a try. How are we doing on biomass? We actually got lots of room for just more HP. And then we're gonna want to get thicker. Couple layers. Okay. Do some of these. Beautiful. Seem very wobbly. It shouldn't be anymore. I think this is too many green cells. I'm gonna use some of these guys just to reduce my turn radius a little bit. Or turn speed. Okay. Good. Remember, chat, we are small. Don't freak out about it. Just the way we are. Oh my god, I'm dead. God damn it! God damn it, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Well, on the bright side, we encountered a new location. We've encountered all the new stuff. Well, not all the new stuff. We've encountered a new location. We've encountered a new... what do you call it? What do you call it? New zone. We're seeing new stuff. So there's that. That is good news. Yeah, we've encountered new area modifiers. All sorts of cool new stuff. Okay. Let's just get our early start going. Oh, got yoinked. My build was not as good as their build, as it turns out. Mine was a little bit on the scuffed side. And I did not test it properly. I just kind of hoped it was good enough. Hello, Pog. Welcome. Yeah, we'll get a couple more runs in, and then I want to do a little bit of Rift Wizard 3. I've been really enjoying that game lately. And, yeah, I do want to see all the new stuff in this game, but we're gonna do it piecemeal, bit at a time. What's new? New cells, new area, new modifiers, new boss somewhere, apparently. New physics. Lots of news. Go through the dark area or Gyre. There's another new zone. Dark area or Gyre. Yeah. We'll do. Sounds good. Thank you, Mason. Appreciate you having the patience to tell me twice. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Who dat? Who dat? We got a harder snack. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Good name. What is the snack that you heart? That's what I want to know. Uh-oh. Is that a beta branch specific issue, RoboKale, or is that just in general? Because I know there's been lots of optimization going on, but never know what all is going to function best. Part of this guy. Please die. There we go. Got him. There's a lot of junk over here. This guy's just been shooting his stuff constantly. Game's gonna look insane once it reaches 1.0. What are we at right now? We're on version 0.2? It's interesting. I know Caluresis wanted to like release it completed initially, but then he was advised to release it in early access. I'm curious how close he is to his complete vision at this point. He's been pretty quiet about it toward me for a while now, which is totally fine. However he wants to tackle it, that's good. As long as he's happy with his process. That's the important part. Okay. One of those. I'd love to get my health high enough. You know, we might, we're gonna take a vampirism cell and we're gonna yoink a basic enemy and try to cheese some extra modifiers, I think. Let's go for it. Let's get cheesy, chat. Okay. So I'm thinking a little something like that. I just need to grab a guy. Come here. Did you go after someone who's like stuck against a wall or something? No sense. Unlimited life. Maybe this guy. Pretty hopelessly slow. Something a little more like that. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, give me these. Move that. Good. Swing it around. Swing it around. Come get a hug. Receive your hug. Good. I didn't know you could edit chip mid-combat. Yeah, it's good. Combat editing is a very good way of playing this, Laura. You're doing all right. Let's do it. Please, come here. There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yoink. Okay, now we need to lock him down. Nope, not that. These. Be one more layer. There we go. Okay, we're gonna yoink your HP. We're gonna move these to the exterior. Okay, so my objective, by the way, for anybody wondering, is we've got this guy captured now, right? So now we're going to try and basically farm the boss by killing them and healing them repeatedly with health infusion until we get a bunch of perks. That is the current objective. That is what we're going for. Okay, so the humble tapeworm. I mean, tapeworms don't put you inside of them, thankfully. Somehow that would probably be even worse than them being inside of you. Okay. Go. Alright, is this gonna be decent? I hope so. Probably have some more hearts situated around. Get another layer of these going. For more durability's sake. Okay. Something along that line. I'd even do a third layer. Creating Pokemon Home, like a stock market for trading. Like, real life money wise? or that, what do you mean? Okay. It seems decent. Hopefully we're strong enough to take on the boss with this. Gonna be a little bit janky. Alright. We've got unlimited HP, which is nice. Just trade climbing into rarest Pokemon and then trading that for shinies you want. I see. That's fun. People, the one guy did that for a house. I should. Why don't we just trade climb for a house, chat? That's what we should do. That'd be some good content. Hello, cheese man. Welcome. Oh, there goes the guy inside me. Gone immediately. It's very unfortunate. I need you to die. Okay. Oh, he fucking died on his own like an idiot, chat. God damn it. God damn it. That's annoying. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I just wanted to farm the guy a little bit. Find someone else to farm. Do we Gamba again, or do we go for something smarter? I mean, this is bad too. None of these are great. Gamba is pretty funny. It could be anything. It could even be good, maybe. Probably not. Okay, how'd we do? Spikes, fine. Hearts, fucking awful. Leeching, good. Breakaway, bad, but we keep anyway. Seeker, good. Vacuum cell, bad. Heart cell, good. Health infusing, pretty bad. Basic cell, fine. Lightweight basic, fine. Jet, better. Holy fuck, chat. Oh my god, this is cursed. Alright, well, I guess we're heartless. I guess we're heartless on this run. We rolled real bad. Okay. This is very doomed. Oh shit, the different colors are different costs? That's convenient. Oh, nice, funny mustache man. Yeah, this game's been out for a while, but it's a good time. Enjoy it. Okay. So what are we getting rid of? Oh yeah, all of our hearts. Cool. All hearts are becoming heart cells. In fact, our whole body's just becoming heart cells, I think. Who needs HP anyway? Okay. And then this. And these. There we go. Alright. That'll do. We are perpetually turning a little bit, but who cares? Didn't realize cells didn't have the same cost every time. I took a perk that changes the cost around. That's why my spells are, or why my cells are randomly costed. Is rather not ideal, I would say. Okay, we'll have one heart because we're not actually doing heartless. It's not the challenge run that we're looking to do currently. Okay. There we go. Spells, yeah. I do be saying spells instead of cells, because Play way too many spellcasting video games, as it turns out. Are you a wizard? You know, on occasion. Many occasions, that is. Some of this, do some of that. Okay. That's good, that's good. Alright. More spikes. Spikes did okay. They turned out alright. Don't have to worry too much about the cost. Vacuum Sukes, so we'll skip out on that. Trying to think of a steel type to pair with Mega Gengar that has good AoE option and feels like nothing is available. And Mega Gengar doesn't have Levitate, it's got Shadow Tag. I don't know. Empoleon with Surf is the best you found so far? Yeah, that's not great. Could certainly be better. Cheap enough to do that with. Feels wrong to have to press Q. Can I change the controls on that? And I can make it like a mouse button or something. There we go. Better. Alright. This is looking alright. We're kind of getting somewhere. It's still pretty cursed, but could be a lot worse. Wow, we're only on 300 as well. We can get way bigger. I think we'll go longer. We'll do the exact same body plan by yoinking this. Going. Oh. Did not grab the way I wanted. I'm gonna make like another set of pods. Hard cells are harder than you remember? Yeah, they got harder. Hard cells got harder. Okay. So we'll have another pod like this. Something along that line. That's what she said! God damn it, chat. God damn it. Do one of those. Give it that. This is starting to look good. Open this part up and we'll grab the other one. Beautiful. Alright. Close this puppy up. Heatran could be good. Okay. I think we can make this even thicker than we currently are. By like 2 layers. It's gonna make us really hard to deal with. We just want to be really thick and really long. And just huge in general, I guess. Because the longer we are, the faster we're gonna be. Low biomass cost is OP. I mean, we don't have the ability to do HP, so we gotta do something. Is the real issue. Okay. Move this top part up. Okay. A little bit more than I need. Somewhere around that, hopefully. Okay. Let's clean this up. Looking extra phallic now. Listen. If it looks phallic, that's on you. Okay? Because it's just a sea creature. Very suggestive. How's it going, Anthony? God damn it. Okay. These. Okay. Spike time. Spike time. There we go. Good, good. Now that is one hard sell. We're really slow. Our turn radius is awful. Need to improve that. Gonna go big up here. The purpleness. We're gonna shrink this down a bunch. Okay. Better, better. Don't need the flaring. That's not helpful. Okay. Better. Okay, now we're moving pretty good. That's looking decent. I like it. This should do the thing. Oh my god. I'm so slow after being in there. Up. Beautiful, beautiful. We're still pretty slow. I would like to work on that, but we are unbelievably durable. So that's nice. We should get some of these going. They're going to do less than like the standard would, but at least it's better than nothing. Okay. It is almost not better than nothing. Takes quite a while to build up the momentum for this to do anything good. You will die. You will die! Oh my god, it's so tanky. There we go. You're basically a bus. Yeah, except I'm stealing life from my passengers. Which is a little messed up. Sounds like a normal bus to me. Sometimes you can get on a bus for free. If you make your case. If you're desperate enough. An American bus, then. Unbelievable. Is it really like that? Did you capture a tentacle exploder? No. Not. What else do I... Yeah, there is a little antenna bug in there. I need more passengers. We will acquire additional passengers when we have the right moment. I should make sure to look at all the new stuff. Beef, thank you for the follow. You're doing well. Hope some progress is happening. Okay. Grab one of these. Do currently have 3 passengers. The setup is so cursed. Very janky. But it is doing pretty well so far. I don't know how I'm going to make this more advanced, but hopefully we find some cool stuff to play around with. Yeah, I'm hoping that the bus is thick enough. size to where I don't have to worry about any of the passengers escaping. Although I think we could probably go a little bit thicker still. That will end up being a thing that we go for. Ooh. How'd this one manage? 66! Okay, that is garbage, fortunately. Useless to me. Pardon me, excuse me. Just gotta turn around. Oh, jeez, he's behind me now. Hang on. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, fuck. No! I Austin Powers it. Okay, we're good. For a second, I was literally Austin Powers. My fucking nightmare, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, the jellyfish will probably kill me. Let's be honest. Oop. Get him. How much does this cost? 2. That's too expensive. Too expensive for what I'm doing. What happened? Did I die? I mean, I've died a lot. But I haven't died on this run. Yeah, I don't have hearts, so I'm leeching. I don't have the ability to do hearts because they're too fucking expensive, so I'm doing the next best thing of stealing somebody else's life. Haven't died yet. True. It's only a matter of time. Add some spikes to the sides. It would slow me down even more if I added spikes to the sides. I do not want to be slower than I already am. Ideally. Kills us. Yeah, I'm avoiding side spikes just purely due to speed reasons. Reverse ambulance. Do have vampirism shenanigans. It's a little interesting. Opens up some options, this fucker. Oh my Jesus. Like, oh, did you get remotely close to a jellyfish? Get almost killed in one hit. What the fucking shit are you supposed to do about that, man? That is not okay. That is not even a little okay. He's coming for me. I don't want this smoke. Yeah, that was like with insane overheal and I almost died still. Jellyfish too strong. WTF did they do to lightning? Okay, so there's electricity now and lightning, and they work differently, and lightning is just like insanely overtuned. At least with that particular build that the jellyfish have, it's really overtuned. I don't know, it's probably pretty reasonable for the player, but based on my experiences, at least. Lost your third passenger? No, he's still in there. Basically have a mitochondria. Yeah, pretty much. Wander over this way and see if we can't yoink whatever's over there. Having one heart on this build feels so tragic. I can't even use most of my battery. Okay, what do we got? How expensive? Heat sink, expensive. I'll take it just because I might need it in a desperation moment. And we've got Grounded cells. I very well might put like a layer of grounded cells in. I'm thinking that's a decent option. Just to try to pull any electricity out of me. There we go. Am I just an American that I pronounce electricity? I don't worry too much about it. I think it's fine. Most of the time, it's not really a big deal, as long as people can understand. Yeah, it feels like they just hit too hard. But that's just my opinion. I mean, you know, different people will enunciate things differently. And there's not really that many people who care at the end of the day. Laser cell on the cheap, very nice. Maybe we go laser build at some point. Wouldn't be opposed. Be opposed to pulling it out right now. Help, please. They're not melting very well. Okay. We're at... My grandma pronounces toilet with an R. Turlet. It's the turlet. It's a classic. Torlet. Torlet doesn't make any sense. Is that Shroud? Got a global emo now? Goddamn. Fancy guy. I'd like to ignore this thing and please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Actual terror of the sea, the jellyfish. Ooh, there's a radiant over there. Okay, light detector rolled a little bad, maybe. Rolled a little poorly, chat. Primordialis update. Yeah. Exciting stuff. We need to find some form of light, so that way we can go into the dark zone. Because I hear there's new things. Otherwise, we'll just go and visit the gyre on the next level. Yeah. Get away from me. Get away from me, you freak! The extra speed boost is just so sad, chat. It does almost nothing. Okay, there we go. Nice. Kind of scooped them. Are we going away from the direction we want to go? A little bit. Just a little bit. The amount of damage this build can tank is so crazy. Life leech strats are so damn good, chat. It is pretty wild. Wow, that is a big old stack of stuff over there. Did I almost say cells again? Maybe. Or spells? Damn it. I'm getting confused. The currency in the games, they're constantly changing. You're calling currency gold pieces. It's just straight up yen or something. Or zenny. There's a lot of games that use Zenny as a currency, huh? That's the whole thing. Okay, we got another fucker over here. Sneak on by. Don't get me, don't get me! Somehow alive. You think Zenny started in Dragon Ball? I don't know. I think it might have started earlier than that. I could be wrong. I know Zenny is a very old term, though. I think I was first introduced to it in a Mega Man game. Dragon Ball has had games forever. Maybe? I don't know what the... I don't know the history of Dragon Ball games well enough. I don't remember ever playing a Dragon Ball game on the NES or the SNES. There's a combiner over there. What would we want to combine? Not sure. Not sure just yet. Just because there is a combiner doesn't mean we have to use it. Save it for never. Sometimes that's the play. Double jet cells. How expensive are my jet cells? They're pretty cheap. We could get away with double jet cells. Might actually get some movement out of them then. That would be nice. I would enjoy having some mobility. The other option is we combine the laser with thermoelectric. I don't know how worthwhile that would be. It would be strong. Yeah, I feel like Dragon Ball games started at, like, GameCube era. Or, like, PS1, maybe. Could be wrong. Slippery spikes? That would be nice. Take the spikes in the front and combine them to make one big spike. They're kind of less effective that way. Dragon Ball had one game on NES. Did they have the currency Zenny in that one? I mean, you could just Google earliest instance of use of Zenny as a currency games. What do we have down here? Stem cell and explosives. How much are the explosives? Pretty expensive. For bosses. Yeah, it might be good for when I need more defense. It's a historical currency from Japan. Gotcha. So it would definitely be like Super Famicom, whatever. Is this a mutation points are fucked up run? Yes. Just move on over this way, I guess. Yeah, all the biomass costs are randomized, and thus we are not using hearts. Got one singular heart that we're using just to kind of supplement our health bar. And the rest of it is just the summons and the raw biomass. Thankfully, the hard cells are pretty good defensively. They'll pretty much only get better, too. If we go deeper. Yeah. Oh, hey! Interesting, interesting. I looked away for a second. I didn't see how that happened. They're a little bit squeezed in there now. That's awkward. Whoa. Ow. Slice him up. Oh my god. Kinda tanking. There we go. We got him. I'll take drifting. It'll make me faster. Wow, 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 wow. How could you? Can you... 3-layer vehicle? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Can I 3-layer? Perfect time to make a spin to win. Come on. Up. Come on. A little bit. Tight squeeze. Up. Yep, that. This is my Link audition, I guess. Come on. What am I doing? I should just, like, take these and do one of these. Fucking like this. That should do. Come on. Get in here! Oh, that's too many. Innovative gameplay! By that word. Go. Undo everything I just did. Boom. There's another one. Now we gotta get a third one. Or fourth one, I guess. And a fifth one? Oh my god, chat. The train. We're getting huge. We're getting fucking huge mode. Okay. Yeah. This game has all of the basic functions of like a paint program. So you can kind of just do all sorts of nice stuff with it. It's pretty good. I'm not very savvy with it. Like, I'm not even that good with it. Don't forget your mutation drop from the boss. I picked up drift. I picked up drift. We're getting drifty. Ketchup and mayonnaise go surprisingly well together. I mean, depending on the context, sure. Okay. There. Up. There we go. Good. There's another one. Now. Another one. The bus. Yeah, we are lengthening and elongating. Picking up all the passengers. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Now we need to thicken. It's one thing to lengthen and elongate. It's a whole nother thing to thicken. Must get thick. That. And yeah, we need to be thicker so that way we take less damage from this stuff. Or we're less likely to like lose our dudes. There we go. Are the dummies enjoying the ride? They are experiencing eternal torment, so probably not. I'm gonna assume that they are not enjoying the ride. we can't let the passengers get off. Not allowed. Alright. We're getting fucking huge! We've still got so much space to do shit with. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go with spike wall now, because I think we should hopefully be able to mostly afford it. We can't go too crazy, because if we lose this, we lose like a large chunk of our body plan, and then we just die. It would be pretty bad. It would be pretty bad, chat. This isn't phallic. I don't know. I don't think we need the side spikes, to be real. Don't think they will be helpful. Okay. With that HP regen, why not go for laser? The scaling damage would still end up destroying me eventually. We've got a lot of mass that we get to mess with here, which will be good for damage. Okay. We're gonna leave it like this for now. I mean, we'll see if it's necessary or not. This thing is so goofy. We can barely fit. Why not 5 dummies? There are 5 dummies. That. There's 2 dummies that are sharing right now. How did impact fare? It's hot in here. What? Ooh, that's good. It's kind of good as hell. How did power switch do? Bad? Ended up doing very bad. Hello. Okay. Gonna need heat protection. Am I? Maybe. A layer of ground cell wouldn't hurt. Just to scoop a little bit of the heat out. There we go. I don't know what the trigger conditions are for those pieces of text. I believe it's like you cross a threshold that's like arbitrarily placed in the biome. Or something along that line. Seems to be the case. Oh my god. Oh, I'm crashing. Oh, Jesus. Stop pushing me into the walls. Ah! Ouch. This thing is very awkward to control, chat. Okay. Let's just keep going for now. Everything looks like it's done properly. Looks good to me. I don't think that was the intent, Naruk, but you do you. Okay. Anchor cell, very expensive. Wow. The middle hole? Oh, those. What do you think about the new biomes? I have not been to Evil Egg Zone. I don't know where that is yet. We're still exploring all the new things. I've not got to experience all of it. Ooh. Pretty good damage. It's so dumb that the run with like the super cursed luck is doing better than all the other runs. Nature Slash is so weak to Encore. I mean, I guess you just gotta play around it, right? Just don't use the move that they think you're gonna use. Don't spoil zones. It's gonna happen. People can't help themselves. How did Light fare? Pretty bad. Musical and listening did okay. Would run those two. Yeah, so we can like throw some garbage stuff on this to make it work. That's an angry. Can't play around it because King's Shield doesn't block Encore. You just don't use King's Shield. That's the secret. Everybody knows Aegislash is going to use King Shield, so you don't use King Shield if you think they have Encore. Then die to Sucker Punch. Then don't bring them in on a Pokemon with Sucker Punch. I don't know what to tell you. It's one of those. It's one of those things. Pokemon is a game where you gotta have all the tools necessary, then be able to also out-strategize your opponent. You're the one encoring. Okay, well there you go. And you don't have to worry about it at all. It's not your problem. It's their problem. Look at all this free shit. It's crazy how slow this build is, despite having drift. It just booped that guy. Okay. You're so massive, how you get through the jungle? I have no fucking idea. We'll have to shrink down, probably. Have you got Propagating Cell yet? Yes, I have. We've been goofing around with it a bit. It's a good time. Seems very high potential. Lots of cool stuff to be done with it. Ow, 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 ouch. What is this build that you have? It is, we're running chaotic costs, so we rolled really, really bad on hearts. So in order to sort of make up for that, we have some vampirism circles, so that way I can suck the life out of some of these test dummies. And that's how we're keeping our health up. And then we're just trying to be as massive as possible, so that way the enemies have a hard time breaking them out. The third boss will either do nothing or potentially wreck you. I'm pretty sure they're going to do literally nothing. But we'll see. We need 6 dummies. I mean, we're just going to keep stacking them. We're just going to keep stacking them. That's the plan. Okay, I might have to get even thicker for the boss. I think we might do that. Become thicker. There we go. It's looking decent. Our heatsink costly? Terribly so, unfortunately. Was just playing this again yesterday, wondering when we would see an update again. What are the sound cells? They give you the ability to do like long range instructions to like drones or like far off parts essentially, because you can have like your power on one spot and then your receiver on the other spot. It's really cool. Very neat. Nice. Pretty good. Yeah, sound cells are really good for summoners. That's exactly what I've been thinking. Based on what I've seen. Which isn't much. I haven't seen a ton, but it's kind of what I've predicted. Use the sound cells cosmetically. I don't think I can make them sound as good as I'd like, to be honest. Currently, I gotta learn more about them. Welcome back there, client. I mean, there's always been, like, little bits and pieces of remote control functionality. It's just a question of, like, what kind, or, like, what level should the player have, I guess. Sounds like a strong team. Polytoad's a bit of an outlier there. Why Polytoad over, the actually good one? Ah! They are getting me, chat. You don't have shiny Pelipper? Ah! Reason enough, I suppose. I'm gonna die! Oh my god! Help me! Oh my god. Do not appreciate the heat. Alright. That's why we're trying to keep them as covered as possible. What is that over there? New cell? Boop. Painting cell. What the hecky do you do with that? We don't really need health infusing. Take a look at that. You have heat collectors. What do you mean by that? Okay, let's take a look at the new cell. When electrically activated, it will recolor cells in a radius around it. Okay, so that's part of the light suite of cells. But that, you can make some really cool looking stuff with that, I'm sure. Yeah, chaotic costs is causing issues. But we're doing our best with it. We're hanging in there. You can literally paint a target and have the drone seek it out. It's confirmed Bad Apple Primordialis. Somebody already did Bad Apple as a mod, but yeah, now they can do it like with the in-game features, I guess. Heat sinks are very expensive for me, otherwise I would. We should add some more. How expensive are jets? Can we do jets? Jets are pretty cheap. Look away in football! Hang on, what if I do... If I shrink down a bunch... Alright. And then... We'll do the jets. Because jets will work. Just a little expensive is all. Oh, they're way too expensive. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Did they change the ability trigger colors? You can right-click to change between different types of ability triggers. Pretty cool and fancy. Some more of these. Just need, like, some layers of that to kind of keep us going. Over-controlling this thing. Is pretty cool. Go! Ow. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, there's roots! We could do the root build! Root summoner time! How much does it cost, though? That's the real quick. It's gonna be like 90. Also, we don't have any other functional parts. It's 0.5. Okay, that's actually really good. We might actually run some roots for once. I don't think we're gonna do root summoner, but that is a very nicely priced set of roots. Okay, what am I dumping? I mean, I'm not using heat sinks, so we can get rid of it. Actually, it's good for like an emergency. If I'm guaranteed to burn to death, I'll put it on. How's it going, Sneed? Hello. Get rid of basic cell. Going back to basic. We need 16. Oh my fuck. No wonder I never use this shit. It's so expensive. You have a British friend, and I mean extra British, and you're funny. Wait, like they have the funny British voice? Is that what you're saying, Prime Loler? That's kind of funny. Okay. We're not going. Are we going? We could go thermo laser at some point. We might need it. You see, this is why I never run this shit. It's too fucking expensive. It's so bad. You're British? Nice. There's bound to be at least a handful. Okay. Get rid of conductive, I guess. And you're that's rich coming from you, Nixie, an American. It's extremely rich coming from you. Holy shit. Imagine. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. your country literally just fucking had a goddamn wrestling event for the 250th birthday of the country on the goddamn front lawn of the White House. They're like Paramount Plus Studios. The goddamn advertising on the fucking front door of the White House. It's so stupid. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's actually like, oh my god, we have truly become idiocracy. At least in idiocracy, the president means well, okay? Like, he literally goes out of his way to find the smartest guy in the world. So that way, the things could improve. Like, it's past idiocracy, it's worse. Well, my tax dollars went to shit like that, I'd celebrate the month of April. Oh, God. Okay, but deep frying stuff is good. Would a biomass trigger thing be more powerful with more biomass and lasers work with this build? Maybe. Maybe is the question, or is the answer. Okay, we are one short on root cell. You're one short. Can I just get rid of one grounded cell? There we go. We got root cell. Here. I want to go kill this boss. This run is so fucking slow, chat. Their build is dumb. Client, that's funny. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This thing is so hard to control. This guy's gonna burn me alive. Leave me alone. Chat, you ever think about how the Hindenburg disaster wasn't really that big of a deal, and the commentator is the guy who actually, like, hyped it up to be as horrible as it is? Like, pretty much everybody lived. There was just one guy going, "Oh, the humanity!" It's kind of funny. Like, he was really going in. I guess at the time it was pretty fucked up. It was kind of a scary moment. Oh, the boss just killed himself. That's convenient. Chat, one of these options is really funny. Ah! Chat, we gotta go with the funny option. We gotta, become huge. It's time. Oh no, chat. Oh my fucking god. We're too big. This is cursed. We're never getting anything done on this run, dude. This is fucked. We're not immortal, we're just large. There's such a huge difference. There's a significant difference between being big and being invincible. Okay, hang on. We gotta make some adjustments. First things first. Smaller hexagons. Much smaller hexagons. Yeah, the bus grows. I'm just gonna do like a bunch of these. Whichever one is the best shape will oop. Okay, and then heart cells. Okay. I guess we can just get rid of that one. Alright. And then a little bit of that action, a little bit of this action. We're gonna be freaking huge. Alright. This is gonna be so dumb, chat. Okay. There we go. We're the top one's still too big. This is so bad, chat. I'm not gonna be able to exist like this. Oh man, I'm way too fucking big. Okay. It's still too big. Oh my gosh. Okay. Along that line. There we go. This is so fucking cursed. I have no control. I'm just gonna bump into walls and die. I'm basically a sunfish. Like, I'm so huge that dudes can just, like, take a chunk out of me and I'm fine. But life is pain. Hello. He's not even shooting at me, he's just looking. Am I so big that the guy can't even shoot at me? Oh my god, I'm gonna, like, bump into a wall. Ow, 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 ow. He's just following me, chat. Oh, it's a dead end. You're gonna have to back up. No, 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 we gotta back up. We can't do this. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We gotta go back. Go back up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pardon me? Excuse me? Yeah, I'm like so big that their targeting is getting thrown off. It's quite something. I haven't seen anything quite like it before. I've made some big creatures before, but this is a little silly. Just boop into you. What's over here? Oh my god, I'm like bumping into little things I can't even see. Search up ocean sunfish. We said we were basically the sunfish earlier. That was the reference I made. Dead frog, this is Primordialis, and we're getting large. Getting very large and very in charge. Oh my god, that hurts really bad. They actually managed to land a shot on me. Ow, 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 ow. They're cute. I don't think they're cute, I'll be honest. I don't think sunfish are cute. Unique. Not cute. That was a big boom. Alright. We go to the teleport boss. That's where I'm going. I heard that there's new stuff around there. Lava hot. I don't think we can get to the teleport boss with what we've got. I don't think it'll be possible. I don't think I will ever get a chance to meet the gyre with this size of a build. Oh my god. The bouncing. I'm fucking huge. Gyre boss should be terrified of me. Oh, here we go. There's the new biome, chat. Might have to go around again. I found stuff upper left. Bro, in case you can't hit stuff. Yeah, we'll go back around. Can you survive the gyre? The gyre wouldn't stand a chance. I would own the gyre. 100%. Here, I'll try to get to the middle. We change our outer crust to exclusively this. How expensive is it? 0.88? Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Slice off the extra. Man. There we go. Good, good. Maybe this will be enough to get me into the center. Not entirely sold. Come on! Build up some momentum! What? Please. Go. Yeah, this thing steers like fuck. It is not good. Okay. We need more jets. Like so many more jets. Pardon me? Is that it? Those. Those. Okay. Gotta clean this up a little bit. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. There we go. More jets. More power. Not even nearly. That one Australian YouTuber absolutely roasts the sunfish. Which one? Whirly boss is gonna kill the dummies. Nah, they'll never get close. They'll never even have a chance. Anything, the random, like, debris is more likely to mess up the dummies than anything. Oh my god, that thing just slid right inside? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Whoop. It's a good bounce. Oh my god, we're so close. No! Please! I don't know if we can get in. Oh, there we go. That was a good bounce. This thing is so fucking hard to control. Oh my god. Please. Look at all the fucked up little pimples this thing's getting. Okay. Please. Go up. Up. Why am I losing health? What? What is happening? Why is my health so low all of a sudden? Oh, it's because a bunch of little vampirism pieces are just inside of me. Fun. That's inconvenient. Oh my fucking Christ. Don't you dare! Get out of there! Yeah, I'm infected by my own leeching pieces. Is not ideal. Yeah, when we're bouncing, we're dealing damage to ourselves with our own leeches falling off. Very inconvenient. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give up. We're gonna give up on getting into the middle. I'm pretty confident we could do it if we got rid of our dummies, but we kind of need them. Oh my god, we're back here. Yeah, we definitely need to recover our HP. Let's scoop out some of the bad stuff that's happening this year. Okay. There's a bunch more over here. Look at all of this junk inside of us. It's nasty. Okay. I think we're... Ouch! Oh my god. Hurts so bad. Ever so slightly bumping into that thing. Okay. New biome. Don't die instantly, me. Okay. Up. Okay. We're going to go into history and go... Freaking here? Here? Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna save quit and relaunch the game and see if that fixes the problem of all the terrible little guys inside of me doing damage. Nope, they're still in there. They are, in fact, still in there. Okay, most of them are along this line here, so if I... Hang on. If I, like, strip down this line... Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Chat. We're fucked. We're fucked. Chaotic costs re-rolled. It fucking re-rolled us, and now yeah, it re-randomized, and now we're fucked. God damn it. That is a disaster. Okay. This is extremely cursed. These are dead. Save and rejoin? I mean, there's no way we're gonna get the same roll. No, that's gotta be a bug. There's no way that's on purpose. Doesn't make any sense. Reroll again. I mean, how many times are we gonna have to reroll until we get, like, what we had? Like, did it... Okay, it's fully save quitting out that, that rerolls it, I guess. I mean, I don't really want to sit here and reroll until we get something similar to what we had, but, like... It didn't reroll this time. Interesting. So it just rerolled one time? Okay, so I just got, like, omega fucked. Got it. Got it. Cool. Very interesting. Alright, how'd these roll? Terribly. We can't use Seekers anymore. Okay. Yeah, it was just the one-time fuck you, the reroll. It ruined my entire run. No big deal. Extremely cursed. No, I don't think there's gonna be a way to undo this, unfortunately. I think this is we're doomed. We are just omega screwed and doomed. Good lord. Oh no. Oh no, dude. That's bad. That is very bad. Okay, so we now have 0 offense to speak of. And we're just like a soft little fleshy guy who has no defense to speak of. We are unbelievably fucked. The only thing that rolled well was my hearts. Yeah, we're fucked. This sucks. Alright, well, let's explore the new biome and maybe we can find some good stuff here. That's basically our best hope. Okay, so we got these little things here. We are going to die, for sure. But at least we'll get to see something new. And who knows, maybe we'll be tanky enough to survive. What do we got over here? Ooh, it's another heart. Wow. Isn't that nice, chat? We can squeeze in there. We can get an extra heart. Hang on, let me try backing in. You're immortal, though. You say that, but one good like explosion or laser will, or like any sort of heat will fucking end my life. There we go. Had to back in, chat. There we go. I just had to squeeze. John. We desperately need a weapon. Dude, this place is awesome for hearts, apparently. That's good news. Very nice thing to be able to find a lot of. Squeeze! Squeeze! Squeeze like you mean it! Go! Yes, yes. Oh, this is a dead end. I didn't have to squeeze in here at all. Now we gotta squeeze the other way. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna slim down a little bit. And we'll just elongate even further, I suppose. Oh my god, we can go extra long now. Alright, there we go. I shouldn't thicken. I'm trying to go through. There we go. This is working. Yeah, we're doing good. This is fine. Oh, what's that there? It's vampirism. Vampirism combo. Wow. We are just the hearts now. We can't do shit. Can't do a goddamn thing. Yeah, we're just a cursed immortal worm. Oh. Items. Hang on. We do... that. Yeah, there we go. Now it kind of looks like a thing. We definitely want that. 10 biomass, please! Oh my god, there's no functional weapons, chat. Not one. He's just a silly guy. Yeah, he's just a silly guy slithering around. I'll make his way. Okay. What's going on over here? I just need one offensive ability, please. Find phasing? I don't know. Phasing wouldn't help. Because all of my shit is, or like, all of my healing is from these guys. I know exactly what you're talking about, Twisted. And yes, the vibes are very similar. It's just about things in water. It doesn't matter what's in the water. Could be anything. Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck, chat. God damn it. I'm never getting that thing inside of me. Okay, we gotta go. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. You gotta turn around, little worm guy. Giant worm guy. He's freaking huge. Okay. I guess we're losing that passenger, unfortunately. That's just happening. Ink cell 6. You know what? Power toggle for that price? Don't mind if I fricking do. We might be able to get like a summon going or something. I can't tell what that is. I'm so far away. Go this way. This thing is so fucking goofy. Ah, shit. This is giving boss room, chat. What is that? What is it? Leave me alone, please. Ah! It's a venom. It's poisoning me. Leave me alone. Ew. Ew. Poisoned the fuck out of me, dude. Okay. Yeah, it's got ghost venom. It's extremely dangerous. We need electricity or explosives to kill that thing. And yet the snack lives. Yeah, as it turns out, like, super regeneration and your build being entirely hearts, pretty good. Pretty freaking good. There's no way we're fitting into this hole. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna try it, chat. Get in there! Get in there! It's not happening, chat. It's not happening. Okay. How do I get some... Do I have any damage on me? I have 0 damage, chat! Hang on, maybe if I go in reverse. This way. Here we go. Just slip right in. Please. Please. Get in there. I just need any... Yeah, we gotta narrow down even further, I guess. Gotta do one of these. Oh, wait, I got rid of the eyes if I do that. I can't get rid of the eyes. Whoop. Better, better. There's nothing here! No! Oh my god. Getting trolled. Okay. Alright. Thicken back up. If we go longer, we can go faster. The longer you are, the faster you are. In theory. This is insane. If this runs okay, I will be super impressed, because this would not run okay in the past. Yeah, this is running surprisingly well. Are there any offensive options over there? I don't think so. Look at this gross little shit. You. Stop it, stop it. Look at the gradient on me. That's so awful. Okay. Give me an offensive weapon. None of these are offensive. His mutagen took away your leeches. They'll come back. They're my health refills. Eventually. Whenever this bar is done. Does Ghost Spike do anything? I mean, you could have the spike ghosted, put it inside of them, and then, like, reveal the spike. Do that in theory. Other than that, not really. Not particularly. This is a pretty cool build that this thing has. It's like, it's using a bunch of different features. Ah! Stop it! Oh my god! What the fuck? What's that? That damage? I literally can't even get it on my screen. Is there a limit to how long you can be? I don't think so. I think you can be infinitely long. Yeah, Ghost Leech is good. Ghost Poison is, or Ghost Venom is good. Ghost Poison is good. The limit is when your CPU quits. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna say it. I'm stuck. I'm too long! I'm too long, chat! I don't have enough structure to support how long I am. Oh my god. No. This is cursed. The gradient makes you look like a 2-foot gummy worm. It's really funny. Okay. Let me back up a little bit. What on earth? Yeah. I had a glitch, Keith, where my build was functional, and then I had to do a save quit. And then when I save quit, the build was no longer functional because I lost everything. We did sacrifice hardness for pure size. That's why you don't ever use those penis elongator things, chat. That's what happens. They make your penis longer, but you can't get enough blood for the penis. The real thing. Just last one. The old floppy cock, yep. Tale as old as time. I have no idea how I'd use the editor to fix that. Okay. I think we just do this. I think we're literally just fuck it. That's where I'm at. We're at fuck it mode. I just want to play the game. Just do this. So we can actually move. Okay. We just need a weapon. Editor to take away random. Nah, it's fine. How much? 20? Can we kill this guy with spikes? Maybe. Oh, we're stuck. Okay. Let's get back in there, I guess. I probably need some context for all this. I hope Kale was following. I'm not sure if he's kicking around in here or not. I have no idea. But yeah. So I had chaotic costs. I had a build. I save quit out. And then when I relaunched the game, it re-randomized my chaotic costs. I tried to do it again, and then it wouldn't work, and it only worked once. So we are stuck with this scenario where my build is fucked. Okay, we're just gonna go in against the boss and see what happens. Like, I think we've just got such an insane amount of hearts. If we die, we die, and if we don't, then Lamau. I'm just better, I guess. That's where I'm at. We're gonna go extra long mode, we're gonna full heal, and then I'm gonna suck this guy, then he's gonna die or whatever, it's gonna be great. So let's get extra long. Gonna get extra long and extra huge. Has anyone gotten Doom in Primordialis yet? I don't know. Okay, root cells are good. Engulf it. Yeah, we're just gonna be big. That's just gonna work. What do you call this build? Hearts. The build is hearts. That's all. Okay. And then we need our spikes. Yeah, it's not really a build, sadly, anymore. It was a build at one point until I got frickin' goobed on by the RNG system, ruining my life. Okay. All of my biomass is in this spiky point, so if it gets transformed, we're probably gonna die. And what do I say to that? Lola Mao. I am ready for this run to end, because it's been extremely cursed. It's been one of the most cursed runs of Primordialis I think I've ever had. Okay, there we go. Now we must lengthen and elongate. Did you lose all your cells? So I dropped them because they became too expensive to use. I need you to make the turn, dude. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's full heal. It'll only take a moment. In theory. It's gonna take a while, actually. You know what? While I'm growing, I'm gonna go grab some water, chat. Be right back. We're still growing? We're still growing. Alright. Right back. Okay. I'm back, chat. Are we in combat? What's happening? Holy fuck. Okay. Alright. Poison Ghost almost off-screened my ass. I literally can't see off-screen. I'm so huge. Come here. This thing is fucked to try and control. Did I get it? I think I killed it. Maybe? Maybe it's still alive. Something died. Yeah, I think he's still alive. I'm not getting like enough force to damage it currently. Oh, he got rid of my spikes. That's why I can't damage him anymore. I see. The dummy is what died, yeah. Okay. Give me a moment to recover. Get my spikes back. My health bar is so massive. Very silly. Trying to use my roots. Why are you so large? Chaotic costs. Should wait to heal, I guess. We will engage again. Wish to do a murder. Yeah, I took Gigantism as well. This thing is so fucking weird. Whoop. Come on. You're alive? Oh my god, I'm pissed. I don't think I can kill it if it lives off of just the ghostly part of itself. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We literally can't kill it unless we go and get some better stuff. We just need more spikes. My spikes cost 20. They're really expensive. But maybe. Cut myself in half, and it was the wrong half that I became. I'm gonna die. Get me out of here. You need like a one rotating cell to maneuver. I need a lot of fucking things. The game took everything from me. Okay. I'm gonna heal again. And his misery. I would love it if someone ended my misery. Yeah, we're going small mode. Please delete. There we go. Alright. This is us now. I have some... So what do we got to work with? We got a lot to work with. What if we just go full, like, spike ramming mode? It's so fucking expensive. It's crazy how expensive it is. So it smells like Michaela's burning down the house right now. Gotta clean our dang stove. Michaela, I think the thing's about to go off. Smells like the whole house is on fire. Okay. Look at how fucking expensive these spikes are. It's awful. There we go. Mm-hmm. Kobe's like flopped over and getting pets in the hallway. Are there more spikes on the map to cut the cost? Yeah, but it's like probably not even worth going and getting them. Okay. Almost done regrowing. There we go. Alright, let's get in there. Shrunken down a whole bunch. He's winning. He's winning super well. I hate him. Did you not see how fucking ridiculous the spike cost is, Keith? It's literally just like an unplayable amount. I don't know. We're just kind of fucked is the problem. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave, and maybe we find some stuff later. Maybe we just never come back here. This build is just doomed. It's fucking cursed. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to kill this thing for hours on a build that doesn't work, rather than, like, going and making a fresh build that's actually functional. Like, literally any build with any amount of offensive power would do, but this thing is basically non-functional. Right now, I'm just a bunch of hearts. So, nothing special. I bet, Impact Cell would work really well, but it's super expensive. unbelievably expensive. Yeah, this is Primordialis, and yeah, welcome to the channel. I'm Alias. I play a variety of video games. Right now we're doing this. Later on we're going to be doing some Rift Wizard 3. And yeah, it's good times. Good times. This thing is so hard to control. It's interesting how there's like some speed thresholds where it's like, okay, now you're really fast, and it's like, all right, now you're really slow. What happens if you use less cells? I mean, then I'll die. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where maybe I could get away with using a few less cells. Possibly. What is the purpose of being big? You're defensively stronger. It's pretty much the only purpose of being big. Oh no, I was trying to get into the middle. Swim, little worm, swim! We've got drift, so we should be able to get in here easy enough. There we go. Hello, Gaia. It's been a while. Yes, it's much... like I said earlier, the reason we weren't able to get into the middle earlier was due to the issues we were having with our other movement. Or the dudes that we had. Okay. Do some of these. Okay. Now we gotta shrink down to like one fucking... like, I don't know how thin we have to go, but we have to go very thin here. Let's start off with this. Is that gonna fit? That is fitting. Okay, so now we just need to... this... Oops. Okay, some of that action. And we're gonna want some roots for sure. There we go. Good. Oh god. Losing control. This thing's unwieldy, chat. Oh, fuck. Almost. Almost. Guided in. There we go. Oh, shit. It's a little loose. Okay, we're having hardness issues again. This fucking game, dude. This fucking game. This fucking game. You know what? Fuck it. Just be this. Everything else get deleted. Okay. Just get in the hole. We're a little bit too thick. God fucking damn it. Pause. Okay, let's do this. Spiked for the Geyer's pleasure, of course. I am become tube. One of these. There we go. Kill me, please. Thank fuck. The run is over. Well, I hope you enjoyed that cursed run and all the new cool content in Primordialis. I'm excited to play more of it, but also, god fucking damn, that run sucked. That'll probably be a YouTube video though, so subscribe if you want to see more Primordialis, I guess. And, yeah, after that, I need like I need a fucking moment, dude. I'm gonna go play some Rift Wizard 3. We're gonna pivot for a bit. We might come back on Primordialis, we'll see. But yeah, that'll be good. Oh yeah, we're still going there, chat. It's just, wanted to make sure there's like a YouTube cutoff point there. We do a little bit of Rift Wizard 3. Go. Boom. Are eye builds good yet? Probably. What happened to Spinning Fish? I don't know. It was just time to let Joel have a rest. Okay. So for those of you who haven't seen Rift Wizard 3, this is a traditional roguelike with some, what would you call it? It's got like some modern crazy stuff going on. Basically, you create a crazy build and you become a god. That's the idea. So we're going to play on improvised, which means 75% of the spell book is removed and 75% of the crafting selection is removed, which means I need to be very particular with my build. So we're going to look over some stuff, and then we're going to come up with a build that we can use to win the game with. Now, the first thing I'm noticing is that I have 5 cantrips. Do we have Cantrip Cascade or any slime options? So if I hit Z, we can see that we've got Slime Drake, Bouncing Slime Ball, Slimify, and Slime Drake. So none of that's... What's this? Slime Drake can cast your Slime Shot. We don't have Slime Shot, sadly. Okay, so that's not really a build. We've got Drain Burst, Flame Burst. Those are both good options. We've got Earth Sentinel, which is okay. Blue Lion is decent. Chain Bolt, but nothing to combo with it. We've got Dragon Breath. Slime Drake is cool. I haven't really gotten to play with them much. I got them once, like, as a random, like, gifted option. It was pretty good. Heaven's Wrath is an amazing build-around, and multicast is fantastic. Yeah, right now, Heaven's Wrath is looking like the play. Let's take a look at items. So if I hit L, we can see what stuff we've got available. And this is in Lightning, so it's nothing too fancy. If I go to Attributes and I see num targets, we have 0 num target upgrades, so we can't upgrade the thing. We've got Fate Plate, that's nice. We should probably go for that. Okay, so let's look at some other items. What kind of stuff do we have to play around with? We've got Prismatic Plate. When you cast a holy spell, if you have any shield, lose 1 shield and unleash beams in all 8 directions, dealing 25 damage. That's like a potential play around. We also got Exploding Boots. Okay. Exploding Boots is a build around. Let's take a look if we've got any fire stuff. So we've got Volcanic Lance, and that's about it there. Oh, do we have? We've got the one thing. We don't have the thing to match with that though. Okay, so Flame Burst is looking pretty good. Do we have any nature creatures to pair that with, or is that about it? We have Blue Lion. That's going to be expensive. How's it going, Latali? Yes, that is, I think that is a funny joke, so I'll leave it like that. How are you, Latali? It's good to see you. Got Boiling Blurred, which is for ally bonus damage, which is decent. Could go for an ally build. How's it going, Latali? What's new? What's new? How's our dragon supply? Pretty limited. What else can we do? Leghead's an option. Let me see if we've got any good shoes. Feels like a DOS point-and-click adventure game. You'll see things will start lighting up. Not much surviving. Gotta be like that sometimes. Feel that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for early exploding boots, and we're just gonna try to blow up everything. Is Time Striders the one that I want? No. Okay, we don't have any way to get quick step, unfortunately. So I'm thinking we're going to... Like, Flame Burst is looking good. Other than that, I'm not really super sold on anything. Heaven's Wrath is decent. We've got multicast. We could do a Drain Pulse build. Drain Pulse is decent. This is a rough one. This is super rough. I think we go Mystic Power and get Explosive Power, and then we go Drain Pulse Flame Burst. And we'll go from there. So, in order for this build to get going, don't need anything in particular, and we've got all 4 of these things up here. I need you to get off of that. There we go. Okay, so we're going to open up with Flame Burst. Crazy that there's 3 of these games already. I'm going Drain Pulse. Yeah, the third one is absolutely excellent. Definitely I really, really enjoy what they've done with it so far. Super good time. Not that the other ones aren't also excellent, but, you know, definitely have had a lot of fun with this one. We've got Blaze Blood Staff, which is big. So, having the ability to heal on cast would be nice. We've got a couple of H's here. We should take a look at what we can do. We can get rid of debuffs for 1 HP. That's a really good deal. And, yeah, we've got the Prismatic Plate, which we might have an interest in. So, yeah, I think this is a good path. We get a couple H's, we get a couple F's. It's a good deal. It's a very nice deal. Bit of an awkward spawn, because this would allow us to, like, easily clear everything. I think we're gonna start up here, even though it's kind of far away from the stuff. Because it's a little bit more likely for me to be able to clear stuff easily this way. Go. Alright. And we gotta let them take care of this from here. Okay, so this thing will give me extra translocation, so I need to look at my translocation options. I don't care about +1 on any of those. And we've got our... Oh, we don't quite have our boots yet. A little bit short on them. We're close. Which is good. We need an A and an M. And we should... We've got Flagellant's Cup already if we want it. It's pretty early for a Flagellant's Cup. So I'd rather not take that immediately. And the game plan is to go Radius Desperation, because that'll be really good. We can take a quick look and see. We've got Hex Specialist Ring, but we don't have the one that gives them even more debuffs. I should take a look. Do we have Enchantment Staff? We do. That's really good for Mystic Power and Demon Form Multicast. We're going to be going for those as our support spells to power ourselves up. Should be pretty good. Yeah, the build's kind of coming together. It's just going to be a matter of if it's going to survive long enough to actually be able to do the stuff that I want it to. And that is going to be iffy. Let's take a look at our sorcery options. We have very limited sorcery options. Do we have any radius that we can play into? Let's see, we've got geometers. That's good. Okay, so we've got like a couple of things to play around with. That's decent. We're gonna need an E eventually. I'd rather hunt like some other stuff personally. The planner is decent. Got a bounce. All right, have a good in there, Tiki Tony. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, there's some merit to the planner keystone just to find some better stuff. But I'd rather just find the stuff that I want now. And I know I need it. The STW is really good on the boots, and the E is good for the future, so I'll go here. Tovi! Going so much. What is it, Tovi? What is it, Tovi? Hang on, this kitty cat needs belly rubs. Kitty cat needs belly rubs, chat. Toby! Belly rub. Belly rub, kitty cat. Yes, you are. He's a cutie. Tips over on the couch, yawning. As he does. Okay. I want to set up on this thing so that way I can take it out right away. I don't want to have to deal with crabs the whole time. Yeah, that seems like the play. Lost Ring is pretty good. But I'm gonna start right here. And we're gonna give ourselves Flame Burst. That way I can actually blow everything up. Go. Flame Burst is gonna be a lot better at dealing with the enemies than Drain Pulse will be, just for damage. That's nice. Okay, so I'm out of charges. Okay, we need this thing so that way I can recharge my spells. There we go. Okay. That was it. That was a good little solve. I was gonna be pretty close otherwise. We might be able to make this now. So, F, STW, and then, I don't want to use another T because we're going to be using Geometer, so I guess I'll use the BS and the H. Although all that stuff's pretty helpful as well, so maybe I should wait. Metallic, Chaos, Dark, Ritual. You're Dark, so that would give me an extra charge, and we need an H. Let me take a look at the Ys, see if there's anything good in here. We got Dark and Holy bonus, we got Fire and Arcane bonus, we got Shot cooldown, Teleport. Oh yeah, I should take a look in metal, see what kind of metal stuff we have. Ooh, Slim Pickings. Slim Pickings for metal, that's for certain. A couple S's. We do need quite a few S's. Just for Storm Boots and Arc Sorcerer. Those are the primary ones that I want. The extra stuff is going to be helpful. Worm Wizard plus Oakheart is pretty nasty, though. Never deny that. Melt walls with the blast. Deal holy damage instead of fire. Grants allies one shield that's holy tag. I want dual burst, and I think that's the only one I'm going to take on that one. I don't think I care for the holy damage over fire damage. French, this game feels harder to get the basic understanding of Tales of Magile, but it's crazy in the endgame. Wait, which one's less crazy in the endgame? Magile or this one? Curious. This one. This one has a less crazy endgame? Oh shit. I have to try Magile at some point. I love a crazy endgame. What do we have for Conjuration? I'm probably not going to do any Conjuration. I think when you're doing the burst builds, they're better off without Conjuration. Do we have Radius? Please tell me we have Radius. Otherwise we're going to be in a lot of trouble. We have Geometer. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. Worm Wizard is a menace, and I need my boots if I'm gonna go into that. I think we'll grab this, and then we've got Fey Plate, which is nice. Because yeah, that's AFM, and then I just need to place one of these on there. Try it. You've been enjoying these traditional roguelikes? Yeah, I'll have to give it a try at some point. Then we'll grab this guy. And we already have way more whatchamathings than we need, so we'll use an S there. Okay. And do we want to continue saving? What other kind of spells can we acquire here that would be helpful? Earthen is going to be really good. I want to save for probably Demon Form. I think Demon Form is going to be really nice for the resistances and stuff. Bit of a tough call. I do think we wait though. And we just want to get out of these Chimera's ways. All the dangerous enemies are over on the other side of the map, annoyingly. What do these guys resist? Fire? 75%? Here. Fire out there. That'll help deal with the enemies that are stacking up. And... another one to get this guy off me. Okay. I grab these. Okay. We now have 4 charges to play around with. Volcanic Eruption would be nice. For like a nice big fire AoE. That's kind of how we're playing right now. But we could also save and get Mystic Power and then get Explosive Power next round, and then we'll be in really good shape. So I think we have to save for that if we want to try and like maximize, which I do. I think we have to. Okay, so that's good damage. This is enough to kill. Was in fact enough to kill. Now we just have to kind of rely on these guys for the rest. You're not, that's good news. The Worm Wizard is like the big deal. Flame Burst is so good. It's extremely strong. I like it a lot. I think we have to go this if we want to be greedy. Like, we have to be ungreedy in some ways to be greedy in other ways. So we're gonna do this. We'll find another E. I am life drained. Pretty bad. It's full healing me. How many more steps do I have? 4 steps to Flame Burst. Gonna not get surrounded. We're in a lot of trouble. Time for Volcanic, I think. Hoping to not have to Volcanic, but we do. I think we're dead because we greeted. Maybe we're okay. Can blow ourselves up. It's cursed. It's highly cursed. Okay. Need to try and keep as much space as we can. Oh man. I think we're dead. Can't afford any items, and we're out of space. We're dead. Rip. It's a good try. It's a good try for the limited gear runs are hard. I got limited spellbook yesterday, or maybe this morning. I can't remember which, but it's a tough one. We got Stampede, so first thing we got to check for is our Fire Nature item, which isn't in the game, so no unlimited Stampede. Let's take a look at Cantrip. We got Cantrip Clogs, so that opens up Wolf if we have the right nature spells, which we don't. Which nature spells do we have? Okay, nothing super synergistic. We got Dragon Claw and Dragon Roar. Let me take a look at the dragon options. Dragon Roar is really good. I like it a lot with healing. Do we have any blood spells that heal a lot? We've got Orb of Anima. Orb of Anima could work with Dragon Roar, maybe. Bit of a tough one. What other combinations do we have? We have Rainstorm and Slime Shot. That's a tried and true combo. No Slimify to further upgrade, but that's okay. Don't necessarily need it. Why don't slimes attack enemy spawners? They do, but green slimes are poison type, which means that they don't do any damage to spawners by default. You have to debuff the spawners. Yeah, it's a little wrinkle there that is easy to miss. Got a couple of orbs. Let's see if we got any orb stuff. We don't have any orb stuff. Okay. You doing slime shenanigans and soft locked yourself? It's easy to do that sort of thing in this game if you're not paying close enough attention. It's tricky. Tricky stuff. Pyrostatic is pretty good. We got Imp Swarm. If we got Permanence, we can do that, and that's a solo carry. No, we got Void. We got Void Beam. Do we have Void Beam item? Let me see. Nope. I'm trying to look for, like, different synergies that I can go for early on here. That's kind of what you gotta do in this mode. Immolate's pretty frickin' awesome. Do we have... We don't have expanded time. If I ever play this game, I know I'll softlock myself off, rip. You'll probably die before you softlock. It's pretty easy to die in this game. We got Enchanter's Boon, so if there's any good self-enchants here... When will you play Primordialis again? I don't know. Tomorrow, maybe? Probably. Yeah. Wait, tomorrow's Wednesday. Probably... maybe I'll do a little Wednesday stream. Could happen. If I do stream on Wednesday, I will play some Primordialis. We got Mercurize, but we don't have any way to scale it. Pillar of Fire is pretty cool. Rain of Fire is also cool, but we don't have anything to work with that. Unless do we have Annihilate? No, Annihilate. Do we have any Fear activators? We've got Dragon Roar, which would allow us to Dread Lash. We could do Giant AoE Dragon Roar with Dread Lash. And then what? Like that's cute. That deals with the AoE, but we still need a boss killer. And I have no idea what to do on that. Frig, dude. This one might just be cursed. I'll be real. Soul Wind. 54 HP cost. Gross. Heavenly Idol. Kinda decent. In case it's not blatantly obvious, chat, this run is fucking cursed. This is an extremely bad start. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the Dreadlash combo early game, and we'll see how that goes. I've never used Dreadlash before, but I've used a lot of the other stuff, so I'm hoping that it's gonna work. I gotta look. Do I have Sabatons? Speedrun Rift Wizard 3? Hell no. I'm not good enough at this game to speedrun it, that's for sure. Okay, Plague Doctor's Cane would go really well with what we're doing, so I'll take that. And... we do have Grave Curse Doll, which is a build around. Some good damage to be found out of that thing for certain. Oh yeah, I guess I am technically speedrunning, aren't I? in a funny sense. Okay, free stuff. I love free stuff. Hang on, let me take a look. Do we got anything? We got exploding boots again, so we can go for the beefy flame burst. I'll pretty happily take a beefy flame burst, I think. That's nice. Okay. Pull those guys up. I don't want these bombs getting close to me. Okay. The Dreadlash so far, pretty good. Pretty functional. I'm liking it. Okay, so we need a D. There's a D right there. What do we have under N? Is there anything else that we want under N? Wound Amulet, Mortal Hunter, Blood Spells. It's decent. We know we're gonna be going Dragon. I need to take a look for Radius again, because this is definitely a Radius scenario. Oh my god, chat, no Radius. 0 Radius? Are we talking literal 0 Radius in the whole game? Holy shit. Oh no. It's really bad. If target is adjacent to you after being pulled, cast Seal Fate. Dreadlash. Gains quick cast. Can be cast on targets out of line of sight. Casting Dreadlash on yourself will instead cause it to hit enemies, feared enemies in the level. This is what I want to go for with Dragon Roar. So I'm gonna go with Frightening Presence, which is gonna fear them. And then I'm gonna have Forceful Roar, so it's got extra range. And I'm gonna AoE, I'm gonna try and AoE everyone, and then I'm gonna pull them in with Dreadlash. And that's kind of the only synergy that I have right now. So, yeah, we've got a... Limited spellbook is kind of limited. I know, it's rough. It's rough out here. Limited supplies is brutal. But it's fun. It's an interesting challenge. I don't mind it. I'm not sure if that's all we'll do today in this game, but... I do want to play around with it a little bit. Anyways, we're going for Dark. KCUD is pretty good. WT is always good. Do we have... We have nothing for Ritual. We have nothing for... No fucking way. No way, that's not right. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, there's no way we have nothing for nothing for this. We got Cantrip Clogs. And we got Winged and Exploding Boots. Put those on the list. Rift Key Staff might actually be pretty big this time around. We should probably go for that early game. Okay, let's run a little bit this away. Bit of a nasty map. Go for one of those early game. Fire resist, you are 100% fire resist. So just hit that right off the bat. And I'm a little afraid of moving currently. Okay. I don't want to get too in the way, because this guy will continue blasting me until I'm dead. Good. A little bit poisoned, and that we're fine. Okay. Deal with this. Ow! Stop hitting me, you little shits. Okay. That was fine. We've got our Plague Doctor Kane, which is going to go really well with Dreadlash. And we need to get an F, a T, lots of T's actually. There's an F. Let's see if there's anything under M that I should be looking at to acquire. Enemy takes fire damage. They get the reduced thing. We got wall eating. We got burrowing. It's rough. Rough out here. Okay. And take our D and our N. And I don't want to use up any of this stuff, so we'll... Okay, I can get my Frightening Roar, or I can get my Increased Radius. I think we go Frightening Roar, and then we go for Web of Fear, and then we get the Increased Radius. I think that's the order. Because Frightening Roar is super, super good. And we've got a bit of a Fear build going now, so we should see if we've got anything that benefits off of that, and we don't. So that's a bit of a thing. Okay. This is going great, chat. This is going so well. What about S? We got anything under S? We got Chaotic Evolution. We're on the kind of run where that might actually be a thing. Because, like, we just have so few items to pick from. Need some pretty awkward letters, though. None of these maps feel good. These are all pretty rough. I'll reroll and look for something better. Suck. These suck very bad. This one gives me a dragon, at least. Dragons to play with. Decent. Okay. Just instant dragon roar. And these guys have dark resist. And fire resist. And physical resist. AKA every single kind of damage I'm doing. Do I have any Oculuses to play with? We have fire and ice lightning. So, once again, fire is looking like our best option. Annoyingly. These guys are so tanky. Okay, we're gonna see if we can make this again. If I do this, that's pretty good. Okay. That'll allow me to kind of like chain bonk them around. These guys are problematic. I need to deal with them. Flame burst here, because we got a lot of enemies in range. Blast this guy. Need to pull this this guy over here, because he's going to keep causing problems. I see now that there's a dude spawning dragons as well, so we'll pull him in. And this is a really nice flame burst opportunity. There we go. Okay, so that's the worst of it dealt with already. We can pull this in. And those are enemy dragons, so we gotta start pulling those in. The Kane Flame Lash combo is putting in fucking work, chat. Is really good. That's huge. Dreadlash with the Cane is awesome. So for those of you who haven't picked up on the combo yet, Dreadlash pulls enemies into me, and then Plague Doctor's Cane each turn deal 10 physical damage to an adjacent enemy and push them away one tile, stunning them for 2 turns. So we pull them in, and then we bonk them on the head, and then they get stunned and they're feared once they get out of the stun. So it's a pretty nice little combo. I like it. I like it so far. Seems good. Wow, we don't have any of those. Do we have any... What are our translocation spells like? We got Ride Drake as our only translocation. Stunlocking, basically. Yeah, I can stunlock one guy. Which is not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And with any luck, we'll get it to be more than that soon. Yeah, these are all pretty shit. None of these are really what I'm looking for. Let's roll. Got Stampede, and Darkness, and Orb of Night. Orb of Night is pretty good. Wow. Some really nice gear there, but we have to deal with the Taro Kalevi. And that is a bit of a tall order, if you ask me. That's a lot of M. And the only M thing we care about is Prismatic. Do we have Fey Plate this time around? Are we going Fey Plate? Silken, maybe? I'm looking for, no, we don't have any shield gen. 0 shield gen in the potential scenario here. dragon, so we can get more dragon roars if we go this way, but we're dealing with a really dangerous... Oh my fuck, there's a Taro Kalivi on both. You gotta be kidding me. This is after the reroll. Oh god. This gives me an A and a T. It gets me Rift Key Staff. But we have to deal with two pretty dangerous guys. We have a DHM down here, which helps a lot. But I kind of got to go in, because they're both up here. This is rough. I think we go for this, and I think we have to go for Exploding Boots early, otherwise we're going to lose. Because I'm going to run out of juice. What else am I going to do for spells here? Because I don't think we've got enough with what we have. Orb of Night could be enough. Orb of Night explodes on death. Tendrils of darkness drag nearest enemies along paths toward the Orb of Night. Orb of Night's aura will grow as it kills. Orb of Night heals 10 health each time you use a dark spell. So the problem is, as I see it, we don't have enough spells to beat the current floor. So that's an issue. We need to find a way to handle said issue. But DHM, this will kind of like solo clear this stuff for now. I think we gotta go Orb of Night. Just place it right there. And I think since we went Orb of Night, we probably can hopefully be ungreedy with the next part. And that's what I'm banking on. This guy's poking away at my stuff. What do you do exactly? You have a cone attack that summons blood slimes on empty tiles and deal damage in a burst around the caster. See, enemies receive necrosis. Oh my fuck, not necrosis. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, we gotta get out of range. Oh wait, I can just pull him in and stun him. That works too. Okay, are you fire resistant? You're not. I'll blow you up with this. Holy shit. Okay. We are necrosist. We're gonna be losing 1 max HP for the rest of combat. It's pretty rough. But that's just the way it is. Okay. Oh my god. Get over here, you fucker! Alright. So we lost a whole bunch of HP. Permanently. Which sucks pretty fucking hard. But we did get this. It's gonna allow us to get more goodies of what we want later. There's that. Okay. Don't need that for it. Alright. This is an unlucky day. I mean, we're in hell because we rolled bad. 9th turn of each level cast combination of spells. Take a look in Holy. Do we have? We don't have the thing to get rid of debuffs. Are we doomed to be trapped with debuffs then? Yeah, we are. We don't have any way to get rid of debuffs. Okay. That's a little bit bad. Because I do normally like to have a way to get rid of debuffs, I'll be real. It's nice when you can be like, oh yeah, there's this debuff. Did you see, you idiot? Now I don't have it. And no, this time we've got it. It's permanent. Very unfortunate. Okay, so we want Web of Fear next. Although, I don't know, Forceful Roar is feeling a little bit more relevant. It's gonna make things better. There's another fucking Taro Kalivi, dude. Yeah, losing HP permanently. I mean, that's more of a skill issue. I should have read the range better, and I would have not had that happen to me. Right, so we want... Where's the chaos? We want Book of Chaos. No, we want this one. Don't want book, so we want this. So we need EEZTT. We're not too far off. And life will be getting better. Got Flame Weaver. The Enchanter's Boon is big, but I don't know if we've got any, like, good thing to dual enchant with ourselves with. Yeah, we don't have any good self-enchants other than Stampede form, but dual Stampede form is just very whatever, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's good, but, like, not with the current lineup of things we've got access to. It gives me a Z. It gives me the T that we need. It's a pretty dangerous floor. Take a look at it. I don't think we managed that, to be honest. I think we die on that. Get a roll. Gives me a Z and a T. And ZT. Decent Idol of Rebirth. We're gonna run out. Got EH and CH. Honestly, the Lamasu and the Watcher are pretty good. Pretty decent pickups. Okay, we're gonna open up with the Dragon Roar. Gonna blast. That was almost all of my health in one hit. That hurt really bad. Okay. This guy's going to kill me. It's out of my range with everything. Need to put my orb in front of me so that way he can't hit me directly. He might just cast over it. I don't know. Wait, I'm out of range. If I stand still, he will walk in range. Dragon Roar. Okay. These guys have fucking range attacks? That's messed up. Okay. I'm dead. I got shot by this guy. God damn it. Okay. Thoughts on a normal run, chat? Maybe we should just do a normal run? Do a normal run. As a treat. What kind of build do you guys want to see? I could go for sub 250 turns. Sub 250 sounds like fun. Maybe we go for that. Yeah, let's go for sub 250. I've talked myself into it. Okay, we're gonna go Lightning Bolt because Lightning Bolt's fast. It's a good one. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna start off a little bit slow, but I've got some ideas, and this looks really fucking good. This is an amazing early floor. We can get our 50%. I think we're gonna get our berries spawned in. These things first. We're gonna go for this. Start bopping some scroblins. Just gonna go straight after the stuff. There we go. Got another one down here to get. Okay, we're very low health all of a sudden. Not ideal. Can I greed? No. No, I can't. Decidedly, I cannot greed. These guys wandering off is a disaster for me. I need to kill these guys efficiently. So, what's going to be the most efficient kill? Probably Death Bolt. And that just means I'm like one off from... Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's okay. The opener for this build is... if we're going for sub 250, we gotta be like a little aggressive, so... We'll try Death Bolt this time. I'm not really sold on any particular starting spell for this run, because it just turns into me using 1 or 2 spells the whole time anyway. Okay, let's get our starting kit. So I know we're gonna want Storm Wand, and we're going to Holy, and I know we're going to want... You know, actually, I pretty much only care about numb targets, so go Finger. And do that. Okay, so that's like the primary thing that I'm looking for early on here. And we can go from there. ADT, that's 1 away from 6 Finger immediately. Pretty good. I don't care too much about the other stuff going on there, but that's okay. And unfortunately, this one's going to be a bit of a pain due to the fire bombs and stuff. Okay. Can eat a couple damage from some of the fire bombs. It's not a super big deal. Minimize the amount of turns here just by a little bit, but not the most efficient. Okay, so now we get our really cool spell that I've been playing around with called Heaven's Wrath. So Heaven's Wrath deals 22 lightning and holy damage to 3 enemies with the highest HP. So it's really, really good at executing like the biggest enemy in the room, especially once you scale it up a little bit, which is exactly what we're going to be going for. We've got some teas available, which opens up some options for us. Tea is pretty high value. Just even if I go like Rift Key Staff, that'd be nice. There is Holy there as well, though. More casts is really important, decidedly. So we're gonna go here. How's it going, Calyresis? Good to see you. Just woke up from a nap. Looks like I missed the Primordialis section. I'll have to peep the VOD for sure. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the update. I'm excited to play more. I just I got my feet wet. I had like a glitch, unfortunately, where I had a save quit issue with chaotic costs that screwed me over. Because I save quit and reopened, it like shuffled the thing, and then when I tried to do it again, it just ignored the shuffle. It didn't do it a second time, which is really weird. It was weird that it did it in the first place, and then it was weird that it didn't do it again. Unbelievable, Jay. Yeah, the world be like that. People are all over the place. This thing hurts. Okay, it's pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. All right, give me the holy. Okay, so we need an L. That gets us an L. That gets us a Y. So that's 2. We're gonna need some fire at some point, so that would be helpful. None of that's helpful. How's it going there, Will? Seen a lot of your Primordialis videos, which got me to play the game. This is my first time actually watching. Stay in your streams for longer than a few minutes. I appreciate that, Will. Hope you've been enjoying. Okay, so this area is like significantly less dangerous than this one. So that's nice. We're kind of falling behind on items, which is hurting us a lot. This gets me an item right now, which will help me quite a lot. There's a good chance we get stunned here if we... Well, let's see. So we hit 3 target enemies, so it's going to hit the highest health enemies, so Oak Heart plus 2 spawners. That's not really going to do much for me. Cast Chain Lightning, the first enemy that damages you. Each turn for the rain. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Let's get in there. We gotta be a little aggressive. There we go. That's gonna help a lot. And I can get Fiery Wrath early, because I know I'm going for that, and that's gonna help my damage output quite a lot. There we go. Enemies are getting fucking melted. Look at that. Look at that damage. That's crazy. Okay, so I need my C. That gets me my C. What if you got a regular flower pot and put lawn grass in it and just had that growing on your desk so you could touch grass whenever you wanted to? I can just step outside, Splattercake. I don't have to... I don't have to... What the hell? I touch grass plenty. You go touch grass. How about that? What else we got here? There's a C, finally. No S, though. Got some more T's. I never got my Rift key. Do that. Okay. It does slow me down on some of my other stuff, but that's okay. It'll be worth it. I might reroll here. There's an S. And a C. There's an S. Nothing else. Well, no, it is sorcery. We need charges of Heaven's Wrath. It's like the most important thing. The more charges we have, the easier this is going to be for us. Okay. Run over here, get the Sorcery Tome. Funk you a couple more times. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Shit. How do I kill him? This is awkward. You have 2,000 health. I'm in range of you. You have 3 turns on your boulder throw. Freeze you. Touch of Death won't do enough. Shit. Fire's okay. I really don't want to have to spend the points to do this, but I think we have to. I think we go Chain Bolt and then we back up. We could also go Blood Shift. I think Chain Bolt's a lot more damage. How much damage is your boulder? It kills me in 3 turns. Okay, we have to go Blood Shift. Don't love it, but I think it's the correct play. He fucking killed me because I didn't count the thing. Oh my, I should have just cast it. I didn't want to get melee attacked, so I'm like, I gotta back up, and then he followed me. Whoopsie. That's okay. We'll try again. He's fine. Okay, Deathbolt felt fine. Yeah, we'll go Deathbolt again. There we go. We'll try this build once again. Early Stormdrake is nice. That's just really good support, among other things. Okay. Stormdrake should cause some real havoc. Is good. Just got to Realm 20 for the first time. Got real big Armageddon Blade Wolves. Ooh, that's fun. Nutgurner, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm happy to do so. This game's super fun. The more playing, the better. Okay. So, that's good. We can now acquire our Heaven's Wrath. Get our Storm Wand right away. That's good. And we should look at our fire options. See if there's any fire stuff that stands out. Oh yeah, double casting fire is really good. That's like literally turn saving. Big turn save. It's a lot of fun to watch. I'm so glad. I'm glad this game is fun to watch because I have an insanely good time playing it. I really hope that it pops off on YouTube at some point. True, Mason, true. Okay. Okay. It's all good. We got our UT. Gets us an S as well. Go for that. Dude, I love this spell. It's so good. It's so dang good, chat. Death Cleave. I wish Death Cleave worked with it, but it doesn't. There's 2 H's though. It's kind of decent. This gives me 1 max charge and nothing else. It's pretty disappointing. There aren't a ton of like super fantastic holy ones. I think Dropnir is pretty crazy, but I don't really want it to take 9 turns, so I'd rather go for something else. I think the rings are more interesting than anything. You just woke up from an unintentional 5-hour nap. Your body must have needed it. Don't beat yourself up over it. Something that I've had to come to terms with is like, sometimes you just need to fucking sleep. And even though it feels like time waste, it's gotta happen. You gotta sleep. Especially when your body's specifically like, hey, we're doing this. This is a bit of a nasty map. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay. Those Huntsman being a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. You got me with the funny curse. Okay. There we go. Didn't sleep in the morning. Yeah, you gotta sleep at some point. If you don't make time, your body will. Okay. Mystic Power. We do want Mystic Power eventually. There's a lot of L's. We actually need a lot of L's for Kuranos if we want to go for that. Kuranos would go fucking crazy, and this gets us like most of the way there, honestly. I think that's really worthwhile. We're fighting this guy again, which is a little problematic, but so be it. Storm Drake in there. And we've got culling. Could we choose to go that way? And I think I will. Early culling is good. We'll look for the fire one next. Okay. Alright, now it's just this oversized bastard. Might have to get creative with the kill here. Less we spend, the better. I think... I don't know. Annihilate's 16 times 3, 36. Immolate... What's Immolate's max damage, chat? Does anyone know? I'm not sure. I've not done the math on that thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna stack it up. Go crazy with the Immolate. I don't think anything else. Going to get there. Okay. It's maxed out. Bullying me, he's berserked. We lose. We lose if we don't do anything. That's bad. What do we got? Sorcery staff. Sorcery staff gets me 1 cast. I mean, that's step 1 for sure. I guess we're giving up our H. It's fine. Wait, is this our only S or our only T? No, we got lots of T's. Okay. I think Immolate does 108. It runs for all 8 turns. Really? I thought it did way more than that. Down to 155. It's killing me in 6 turns. Doing 14 damage a turn. Okay. Let me pull out the calculator on this fucker. 72... We're doing 16, 72 divided by 16. We have, it'll kill him in 4.5 turns. I have 1 turn to move. He killed me. He killed me because he walked in range. God damn it. God damn it! Same fucker killed me twice. That's annoying. Okay. I mean, Deathbolt failed me twice. I think we swapped to something else. Magic Missile, and yeah, let's go Magic Missile. Dragon's Run or Dragon Run only. I'm trying to get sub 250. My current objective. But we can do a Dragon Run at some point. Yeah, Dragon is a little bit of a slower run for sure. I do want the early L. This gives me... This also gives me Y. I know I need a Y. I also need an A. What do I need an A for? Maybe I don't need an A. Maybe I only need Sorcery. Arcane Amplifier. That's what I want eventually. But that's like way down the line on the build. That's pretty low prio. How's it going, Cthulhu? Yeah, I think we'll go Oozing. And jump on that right away. Indeed. Let's chain. Beautiful. This gets us our Holy. Wrath. Okay. now we got Phoenix Feather, which is healing, and it's another fire, so we could go way early into Bloodfire, which I do like, and it gets me the lightning that I need as well. This is a super good get. Pretty not ideal everything else, but that's okay. Okay. Now we start poking. Oh god, we gave these guys 1,000,000 health. Not ideal. Can we give them? What can we give ourselves at this moment? We've got the Storm Wand, which is what I want. Are we dead here? Let's see. 3 times 9, 5. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad, chat. Oh, he had more health. That's fucked. I didn't think about the fact that those guys would get extra HP. That's my bad. I need to think more in depth about such things, clearly. It was an obvious misplay. Okay. There we go. Let's try again, chat. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this one. You're all pretty whatever. Let's go for something better. There's a fire. Early bear or permanence. I mean, it's hard to pass up a hag heart. Hag heart's just really good. What's the shortcut for picking up all the stuff at the end? The shortcut is A. Just hit A and it'll pick it all up for you. Very handy one. Only recommend. Okay. Ooh. I was around the corner enough for that, but apparently not. There we go. Yeah, don't always use A though, because a lot of the time there's like little macro plays you can make if you're paying attention. So, yeah, definitely like a useful button that you should not always press. It's one of those. Okay, so we want early Blaze Blood. Yeah, it is a great button. Super handy. We want Storm Wand. Want Sorcery Staff at some point. Probably not right now, but we'll go for that first. Okay, and that'll get me... Ooh, they're attached in a very annoying way. This gets me my Blaze Blood Staff super early. That's gonna be really good for a turn economy, actually. I'm gonna go for that. These are normal bees, so they're not actually going to do the thing to me. I'm gonna start up here though, because I want the fairies. They will help quite a lot with dealing with many of the little enemies. There we go. That was good. Okay, so we can get super early Blaze Blood now, because we can get Fiery Wrath. And that's gonna give us like half turns, which is huge. I've never gotten this one this early before, but this is super helpful. I don't want to use up the S and the YM. Those are both good. So we'll have to get like an individual... Oh, there's 3 S's. That's gorgeous. Yeah, I think we just go there. We do have to deal with the lightning guys again, but they need to... It needs to be cast in line of sight for it to matter, so... It's not a super big deal. Okay, so... First off, let's make this thing. So that's YM. And then SC. Yo, how's it going there, Opportunity Drive? Welcome on in. And then we'll get the... Oh, my Blaze Blood Staff. Can I not get Blaze Blood Staff right now? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm short on items. Okay, well, I beefed it pretty hard there. That's not good. It's okay. We do have other good things going for us, so it won't be too much of an issue. Okay. So that should be Blaze Blood now. Do we have any... No, we don't have any matching things. Ooh, look at all them letters. That's nice. We're going health for more letters early game. Seems like the play if I want to maximize my speed, which is exactly what we're going for. Get some dragon spawn, and then we'll get our Blaze Blood so that we can go faster. I'm going for sub 250 opportunity. I got 250 with this build earlier. And I think it can go way faster, so we're going for it again. Fire's gonna be lower priority for a little bit. We'll go for like a sorcery staff next. We're trying to buy like a lot of the cheapo stuff because it's gonna give us the most immediate power boost. Probably also go for an echo staff. Echo staff is nice with this build where I just want to spam the same move over and over. We're super boosting these spark spirits, but I'm gonna say that's cost of doing business. Okay, we need like a supporting spell here. So Volcanic Eruption is good damage and would certainly do the trick in this scenario. Have you played Path of Acra? I have not. I've seen it and it looks really good, but I just haven't gotten around to it. There's a lot of video games to play. So many good fucking video games. We'd rather spend less than more, obviously. We can get away with it. Your arcane resist. What are you? Your dark resist. Might be a blood shift angle. Just pure dark damage. Get the dragons to deal with this thing. It gives us some good AoE. And it keeps us healthy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with blood shift. I'm not sure if it's necessarily the best bet here, but it feels like a good middle ground for everything. Everything that's going on the screen. What's new with the update? New zones, new cells, new modifiers, like world modifiers. So like lots of cool new stuff. It's pretty sweet. That's not ideal. The dragons could not die to the fucking silly bone towers. That would be awesome. How am I gonna kill giant bone towers? Am I gonna have to take dragon thing here? How much damage are they doing? They're doing 32! Oh my god. Menaces. Absolute menaces. I think these guys... I think I'm getting got by the silly... There goes your turn economy. Yep, we're going to hell. Yeah, I've been losing a couple runs just because of how aggressive I've been playing, but... I'm just gonna accept the death. I'm sure we could have won that, but, like, at what cost? At what cost? I gotta remember that guy double spawns those. Oh yeah, opportunity drive. I got, my limited spellbook win. Here, let me pull up the build. There we go. Yeah, I was very pleased about that. There you go. Here's my limited spellbook win. So, I went with Blood Shift for the start. I had to think about it for a long time. There's a 200 achievement too, right? I think so. I don't know, man. I don't know how low it goes, but I know that it's got to go below 250 because that seems very doable. But yeah, basically the whole idea behind the build was be a tank. And yeah, I'm very proud to say that this is my second tank build that I've had succeed. I was able to make Drain Pulse hit like the entire stage, and Dragon Roar was going off with Roar of Anguish constantly, and Multicast was making everything go off twice, and Darkness was like a nice little bit of extra defense. Rot Gaze made it so we could penetrate the dark resistance, and Bloodshift gave me the ability to like hit some enemies that I wouldn't otherwise be able to. Had Blink for some extra movement, and yeah, it was clean. We even got the pay some HP to remove debuffs. That item is decidedly pretty good. And I also got poison resist, so that way I could dodge the potential of that going on. AoE tank, yeah, I was super impressed with how well it went. Really pleased with that. But yeah, we're gonna do one more run attempt of the speed thing, and then we'll pivot back to the other mode. We're trying to go for limited spell book and item book, or item. I think that'll be fun. Turn economy wise, what are we feeling? I think lightning bolt might be the most efficient. It's lightning bolt or death bolt, or I don't know. It's hard to say. Sure, it's dependent on what you're coming across. So many T's and an F and an L. It's really good, and it's just ice bombers too. Pop that immediately. Please do not get me. Okay. Did lose a turn to freeze there. We definitely don't care about the translocation. Okay. Extra potential damage or extra casts? I gotta go extra casts. Every time I see extra casts, I gotta go extra casts. I'm sure there's other, like, even faster builds, but this is the one that I've found that I think is pretty fast and good. Some nasty enemies on this floor. Yeah, this guy's gonna eat some of my... Should be fine. Hang out next to Drain Pulse rather than activating it. These guys can frick right off. Oof. Oof. Oh, also Opportunity Drive. I was meaning to ask you, is it intentional that fear enemies can perma-stun lock you? Because I know there's Clarity in the game, but Clarity does not prevent the thing from killing you forever. In Primordialis run, I managed to make a build with phasing that superheated the enemy. Then I found Stasis died to my own creation shortly after in the safe zone. That sounds about right there, Will. That is the classic. Okay. Do we just have this now? Nothing can perma-stun you. Huh. Maybe it's in my head then. I feel like when there's a bunch of fear enemies, you just get fear looped to death. But maybe they all stack the fear up on you all at once. Yeah, maybe it's just the way the fear gets stacked. It doesn't do it the way I expect. Could very well be that. Oh my goodness, Toby. She's such a cutie. Void Elder has a long fear. Well, it just feels like when multiple fear enemies hit you, you're just feared until you die. Otherwise, fear shouldn't be stacking. Interesting. We spam purity. Listen, I take purity, but I take it at the end of the run, not the beginning. Obviously, purity is amazing, but like, you gotta time it. Plate? Not on this run, hell no. This is glass cannon, balls to the wall, max speed. Hey, it's another holy. That's really good. Take those. Just gonna get it right now. And we'll buff this up to have fire. And, oh, we have Echo Staff already. We should probably get Echo Staff. Echo Staff would hit the spot, I think. And we'll put that on the list as well. And we need our Blood Fire Staff. I'm gonna put that as a higher priority than that. Everybody perish, please. Look at that. You just hit the button until everyone dies, and then either you die or they die. It's great. It's great, chat. Ooh. A lot of letters. Also get some L's. Need a lot of those. Not really what I'm after right now. We need a lot of L's if we want to go this route. This gets me a Y as well. You know what? That seems good. I've come to think this is a fine choice. I can hang out way over here. They're getting me. Fuck! I'm out of charges. Now what? How do I kill him? How do I kill him? Cheap L staff for 2 targets? Yeah. Yeah, that's like one of the first ones I always pick up there. Opportunity Drive. Very good for this build. Red Lightning for channel. Missed making that somehow. Easy enough to do. Yeah, I'm getting pretty fast with the builds now. Nice. I mean, like I said earlier, this is a build that I've done a couple times. I still don't know what, like, the best spell is in general to, like, take down enemies like this. I'm sure the answer is it varies, but, like, there's gotta be Unraveling or Chain Lightning. Unraveling. What is Unraveling? Oh, Orb of Unraveling. Yeah. Yeah, Chain Lightning makes sense. We'll go for Chain. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got Echo Staff? I sure do. Getting all the important stuff to spam a spell. That was a good call. Gets me an A and an S. So that gets me my Battle Mage Staff, which gets me an extra target. That gets me an S and an L. We need many L's. Can you make the lightning take up the entire screen? Absolutely. 100% yes. That is what you're going for. And make it happen. You guys have 46 health. 75, 80, 81. Need 4 to call. Right? Is it 4 or 5 to call? It's 4. Maybe here. We just kind of hope. I guess we could chain bolt. We don't even have to hope. Yeah, let's do that. This is bad. Am I gonna do something about it, or am I just gonna let it happen? Ah, fuck it, we ball. I didn't get the calling. What am I doing? There we go. Jesus. Almost through that. For no reason. Okay. Death Cleave, Chain Lightning, maybe? Yeah, probably. Or we could Siphon. Steal up to 3 shields from all enemies in line of sight. That's got like a little bit more... I don't know, this is cool. We'll go for that. Okay, give me more things to hit. That's good. Actually, this is just more efficient, so we'll go for this. Does Lightning Cleave give numb targets? 100% numb targets. Your lightning spells and equipment gain the following bonuses. Is this an always on effect? I don't think so. Yeah, it's huge. Secret numb targets that I didn't consider previously. It's kind of big. Kind of big. While Death Cleave's on. Okay. Cool. Cool. There's an A. H for later. There's another S. H for later. Okay. Find a corner and hang out, I guess. Surprisingly, there's a safe spot. Pretty good, pretty good. Very dumb spell. We're closing in on the point where this is gonna get really dumb. Where we get to be a complete degenerate. Okay, let's get some more funny things. Gotta save our L's. We'll just use an H. Okay. We gotta get our Blaze Blood Staff, because that's gonna half my turns, and this gets me both of what I need for that. Where's the AFM? There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and hang out in a spot where they can't hit me. Hit the button until everyone's dead. Wowee. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Sorcery Tome. Don't really need it as much now. Okay. Give me Blaze Blood. And now we just want to get stuff that halves our turns and gives us even more targets. Isn't gonna be helpful. So yeah, let's go into here, and we want Quick Cast, and we want come on brain, do the thing, oh yeah, we want rings. We need some rings. That way we can save turns on killing those guys. No, not those rings. Stone Holy. Wrath Links. Yeah. Wrath Links are super efficient. Drop Near would be amazing if it didn't require 9 turns. Gonna make Karanos. I mean, it's a bit of a pipe dream, but we can go for it. Put it on the list. Halfway there. Any more S's? We could get Arc Wizard. Give me some extra damage. That's about it. Yeah, I guess we can dream. Dream. Let us dream, chat. There's Mithril ore. gets me my Wrath Links, and... How close are we to... How many M's have we got? We got 2, that would get us 3. And then we can get Blade. Be good. Be some good damage. Granos has to be bait. It's not bait, it's just expensive. I wouldn't count it as bait, personally. I hit the button, and then 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 I hit the button, 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 then I hit the button. Then we hit this button, then we hit this button, this one, 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 this one. I'm out. Fuck. Okay. In order to save myself several turns, I'm gonna buy friggin' Underworld, I think. Okay. Beg pardon, sir. Okay. You rush Arc Sorcerer Staff first? Yeah, it's probably not ideal. Okay. Give me this guy, so we'll go... G, and then... those guys. And then... go for our funny metal. The metal guy. Good staff. So we need one more. There's another L. Are there any more fire things that we want? We did just run out, so maybe we consider getting some more. Could get Fire Frenzy Mask or something. You gonna burn your Mithril and Blade Staff? You know it. I was thinking about it until you just told me that, and then I'm like, oh right, that's not how Mithril works. That gets me every fucking time, man. It's a serious skill issue on my part. Imagine if it worked, though. Think about how strong it would be. Be really good. Be really good if it worked. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I should just go attribute damage. Take a look. Take a look at what I can put it on. No. There we go. We got Prismatic Links. What else we got? We got Prismatic Plate. None of these are particularly standing out, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it might be dead in hand, unfortunately. Oh, Opportunity Drive. I love the buff to Plague Doctor's Cane. This item's so fun. I like it a lot. Very cool item. Another L. Realm 10. That's true. That is very true. It's tricky. You don't want to make things too powerful. Bonk. Bonk them all. Okay. It's not killing in a reasonable amount of time, so we'll do a couple steps. Okay. As the premier tank wizard. I don't know about that. I think I got a long way to go to take that role. Ooh. That's good. Oh my god, this is fucked. is gonna be awful. It is fun to be tanky wizard, though, that's for sure. I enjoy the idea of being the bulk wizard. Okay. Oh, what is this? Thank you, Wilmot. Thank you for gifting out that membership. Very cool of you. Oh, I'm blind, so we'll just do this until we're not blind. Doing multicast this run? Yes, I should probably get that now. Clearly not full brain power. Because I should have had that a little bit ago. Wasting turns. Beg pardon, video game? Put me over here. Just rude. Okay, I guess I'm over here now. Oh, can I get the Echo Mage right away? I can. Let's get that. And I gotta get the preparedness. I collected all the things yet, video game. You don't need to send me... Oh, we got Shrine of Perfection. Goddamn. Goddamn. We're very bad at this game, but it's very addictive. Like Slay the Spire when it came out. Yeah, it's definitely addictive. I can concur. I do agree. There's a certain level of addictive nature to it. I definitely have just one more run myself deep into the night many times at this point. Okay. These... Okay, we just need to cast it. I'm dead! I'm dead instantly! Dang it! Gotta pet the kitty cat now. What a cute kitty. She's all stretched out. Damn, that was going pretty okay. How many turns is that? 140? We were on pace for a pretty fast one. Poison Idol is, in fact, brutal. Indeed. Yeah, we were right there. That's okay. That's okay. It's me go too fast on that one anyway. Let's slow it down. Let's we were one N away, yeah. We're right there. Let's do an improviser. What do we got? Let's think it through. We got Watcher, Lightning Bolt, Chain Bolt, or Chain Lightning. It's the first thing that jumps out at me. We got Fireball, and yeah, that also goes with Chain Lightning. Storm Drake, I mean, yeah. Not really a combo with anything here that I see. But then again, I haven't used Storm Drake that much. Lots of sorceries. Indeed, we got Gotia, so we can do potential healing. Pyro Pulse can go into Watcher form. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yes, we definitely looks like a Watcher build. It's just a question of do we have enchantment staff? That's perfect. Take a look at our lightning options. We got blind chance, raw damage. Got a couple of goodies. Decent ones. I gotta do Skybreaker at some point. That shit's gotta be good. Oh man, Skybreaker with like Disperse or something? I haven't tried that yet, but that sounds good. It's good as hell. I have no clue what's going on, but it looks like a Stick Rangers game I used to play before it was infested with ads. It's definitely a very good time. There's a ton of different little interactions going on in this game at any given time. A lot of fun. Okay, this should be like a nice gradual build. Let's just look if we've got any Oculuses in the... We've got Crystal Oculus, which is not the kind we need. Do we have any pen? We have no pen other than... Wait, do we have 0 pen? Okay, we're gonna have to be really fucking careful with our choices. We're gonna go all in on this. Skybreaker Disperse and made pretty far on that run. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like a good combo. And you can, like, multi-spam that, too, potentially. If you do it right. Could be interesting. Do I have... Oh, we have Lightning Spire. Okay, Lightning Spire. There we go. Yeah, we'll be okay. Got Lightning Spire to break the stuff. YouTube stopped telling me to turn on kids memberships. Okay. I think we've got enough ideas. I guess we can... radius num targets. Oh, we got that too. That's nice. Okay, there we go. That's a good, like, starting setup. Oh, do we have Fey Plate? No. Do we have Silken? Yes. Okay. So we got some pretty good items to open up with. I think we're pretty happy. Did I just miss that guy at point blank range? That's crazy. Alright. Free lightning spell seems pretty good. Especially with the roll that we got there too. Seems decent. Where do I want to start here? I think with the extra lightning cast, we should be able to take it all out with lightning bolt. Into a position where I can hit these guys better. Okay, one cast left. Bonk. We know we're taking Fireball, but I'd like to take it later if I can. So I'm gonna take Watcher form next. There we go. Alrighty. So for those of you who don't know what Watcher form does, it transforms you into a Watcher who will just shoot lightning bolt at the farthest enemy in line of sight. They can't move or manually cast spells, so you're just kind of locked in for 5 turns. And you have some good resistances, but it's pretty dangerous. It's a scary one, but it's a lot of fun. And it's got a lot of cool synergies as well, which is kind of what I'm aiming for. Flame Burst, Fiery Tormentor, Freeze. I gotta work with Freeze at some point in the future. I think Freeze has, like, huge potential to do cool stuff. Sorcery Staff. Pretty good. But adding eyeballs break the build. We've got limited spells, so I don't even think we've got access to eyeballs. I'm not dying. I am going to die now. I am going to die now. Oh god. We don't have an option. Send it. Pray. Shoot the same target more than once, you fucker! God damn you, Watcher form! I never should have trusted you! Okay, we got Fireball, we got Blood Spell. What do we got? We got Dragon Roar. We got Chain Lightning again. Yeah, those guys, they get me. Ooh, we got Arc Lightning. Cool. I've never used Arc Lightning before. I'd like to try it. Golden Skulls are pretty sweet. Yeah, noted there, Astaroth. Keep that in mind. Fiery Tormentor. We do have Torrent as well. Let's see what's available under Lightning. None of the good stuff, so that's not really as much of an option as I was hoping. We have Dreadlash Dragon Roar again, which is a build that I kind of want to try and make work. I'm very iffy on Bone Spear still. We got Gosha. Do we have access to the thing that lets us permaheal with Gosha? No. Hang on, what was that? We have Thorn Hunter Sigil and Quill Staff. Those are both... And we got Fateblade as well. Those are all very good things. Volcanic Eruption with... Does this get Conjuration? No. Do we have any... What nature guys do we have? We have Gosha, we have Halfman, we have Miasma, we have Eagles. Nothing super sacrificeable, unfortunately. Otherwise we could go for the nature fire combo. That doesn't seem to be a super good option here. Blood Bullet is real good. Need numb targets to make multicast on that, or that spell works. Let's do nature and chaos for numb targets. So, don't think that's gonna work with this. I don't think it goes chaos. It goes blood. Okay. We have Furnace of Sorcery. Do sorcery damage. Summon Dags. Summon the Dags. Not sure. Not sure yet. Let me take a look at Ritual. We have Ritual Rod. That opens up the option to turn go crab style with Torrent, which would be nature, and then we can go Volcanic Eruption. Sounds like a line. Let's try it. Oh, you fuckers. That's fine. Cool. I probably take cantrips less than I should. Volcanic can hit you. Be careful, I'm aware. I've been there, done that. We got Chaos Seed. Is interesting. Do have Annihilator Staff. Pretty sweet. But it doesn't really make Chaos Seed any better. Yeah. Not really a good reason to use Chaos Seed. We'll throw in an early Fateblade, because I definitely want that. And then we'll put this. Then what do we got under fire? A Claw Staff. Flaming Frenzy. I mean, we're already starting off with such a big number. We should be looking for percent damage, I think. Echo Staff. I don't know how Echo Staff works with rituals. Channel treads as well. While channeling, walking will not end the channel. That's huge. Seems very good. So, got a couple things to aim for now. I was wondering where the channeling thing was. It's weird that that's not a ritual thing, but I guess it's not. Shake told me about those like 2 weeks ago, and I wasn't able to find them just until now. Because I'm like, man, that sounds cool. And I was just never able to find it. Until now. Seems like a good... Let's go ahead and take our torrent. Good. Torrent's kind of nuts. It has a surprising amount of casts. Pretty nice. along that line. Beautiful. Look at that. What a good spell. If it's a ritual spell with Echo Staff, you can channel the spell twice as much. If it's a sorcery, you can cast it again. Huh. Interesting. Early Fate Plate is super duper nice. How's it going, Spider Colo? Channeling gains X2. So it does give you the thing, is what you're saying. Part of my 3 spell run every time. Interesting. What 3 spell is that? Yeah, that gets me my channeler treads. It's going to be very nice. There is these fuckers who are absolute run-enders if we're not careful. That's 100% ice resist though, so no. Can't do shit to me. Okay. Ow, they're hitting me! Hitting me a lot. Okay. Try and get close enough to this. Shit. Okay. And we should be fine now, hopefully. It was a lot closer than I would have liked. Good thing we picked up Fate Plate. I'm planning on doing a little tutorial on, like, here's a couple items you should purchase to make the game easier for you. And Fate Plate's going at the top of the list. For sure. Fireball, Meteor upgrade, Flame Gate, Stargate upgrade, Rain of Fire with Dragon Summon, or Lightning Frenzy. Oh, really? Echo Staff. Nice. Yeah, because there's like a couple items in the game where it's just like, if you pick this up, your run will immediately get easier, and it will stay that way. It's pretty nice. So we need our U's now. U time. Okay, we should... What are we getting? Oh yeah, Volcanic Eruption. That's the other thing we're getting. It's gonna be able to punch through a lot of enemies pretty easily. Pretty afraid of this guy. This is the Chain Lightning one. Dark and Fire Resist. Ooh, Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, I've heard about that one. That's awesome, Spider Colo. That must have been hype. Okay. Volcano me. These guys away. Fireball. Fireball. Pretty much in the clear. I don't know what just happened there. Is that fulminite? Maybe? Alright. Nice! That was kind of a scary position, but we handled it pretty well. It's definitely a bit of a just yeet yourself in there kind of play, but it worked. Okay, so we need Ritual of Carcinization. Is important. We're going toward Thorn Hunter, so that way I can blow up my own guys. And, you know what? Armor Melter and Flaming Claw is going to be pretty good. Okay. So, Sieg is 1. And some M's. We do need some M's. Let's Flame Blade Fragment. A lot of F's. Yerp. Here. The fucking Worm Wizard pisses me off, dude. I hate Worm Wizard. Very annoying, dude. Let's back up and take a look at what kind of upgrades we can get. In addition to chasms, volcanic eruptions may target walls. In doing so, turns walls inside the initial burst into chasms. We can get 100% fire and physical resist for 4 turns. Get blind fire. And we can get the Rain of Fire variant. Do we have Rain of Fire as an available thing here? No. So, duration of 4 is kind of crazy. It's a lot of resistance for 4 turns. We have access to the one that extends durations. We do. Duration. Nope. Rain of Fire is not bad. Still a fair amount of fireballs. And I guess I can upgrade my fireballs as well. Fireball gains 1 radius. 4 tiles away, you cast it. Never damages the wizard or... You like the art style the first 2 games better? I think that this one's really taken on... this is like one of the only ways they could have iterated on it. I like it. It's kind of like a chalkboard style. But the old school stuff is good too. It's very fair to have a preference over one or the other. The question is Meteor Shower too expensive? Like, what 2 am I going for? Because, like, -1 LOS. Volcano's really good. Lava Coat is also really good. For 2 costs, become immune to fire is insane. I think we take this one no matter what. And then we just need to get Carcinization and really start to cook. Yeah, it could be there sudden. I don't know. I like this one quite a bit personally. Let's go for that. Oh, that's not where we're going. We're going here. Oh, this place is going to suck a little bit, I think. I'm gonna put the torrent. Okay. Amplify them. They're so tanky! Oh my fuck. Stop it, Fairy Queen. Stop it. Oh, so I've got a bit of anti-synergy going on. Interesting. Noted. Oh, I am in trouble. Well, I'm channeling! Where's my channel? Somebody change the channel! Fuck! God damn it. I panicked. My brain's not working so good. This kitty cat's really cute. That's the important part. No, Toby. No, Toby. Oh my goodness, little baby. Look at her. Such a good kitty cat. Yeah, I think there might actually be some merit to that combo if I get the right buffs. Maybe if I get the fire buff on Torrent. There's actually like some shenanigans there. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna grab some water. Copy of Rift Wizard 3 should come with a cat to comfort you when your run fails. It's a good idea. Be an interesting marketing strategy, that's for certain. Okay. What do we got? We got Mystic Vision. That's good. We got Moonglaive Magnetize. Decent, decent. We got Silver Spear. We got... Oh my goodness, Opportunity Drive. That'd be such a crazy marketing move. Okay. We got Stonewake. Very good. Ion Tentacles is so fun. Been really enjoying playing around with that. Got Blink. Nice. Okay, so we've got some good options. We just need to check what we have available for items now. So, first off, let's check out num targets. None. None targets. None num targets. Cool, cool, cool. For you too, video game. Okay, so that we're gonna go ahead and eliminate the Ion Tentacle build based on that. Okay, let's see if we got anything synergizing with the Void Beam. No. Do not have anything synergizing with the Void Beam. Do we have... let's take a look at our metal. Do we have North Pole? Do we have Pole? We don't have Pole, okay. That gets rid of that build. I searched both. Attribute num targets instead of bonus num targets. Yeah. It'd be like that. No, it's fine. It's good to double check. Especially since I'm very prone to mistake making. Especially when I'm, like, tired like this. That's primo mistake time. Let's take a look at what kind. We got Soul Harvester, that's a big boy item. We got Thorn Hunter, that's a big boy item. Wrath Lynx and Winter Lynx. We got Boreal. Pretty good. Codex, which... This guy. All spells cost an equipment. Gain 1 HP cost. When you manually cast a dark spell, there's a chance for it to upgrade. Ew. It's expensive, but it's cool. How many words do I need for that? How many dark spells do I have? I got these guys. Got Restless Dead. Bone Knights are crazy good. I've not played with them very much yet, but I know that they're strong. Bone Barrage is cool. You have Bone Spears. Damage dealt by metallic allies multiplied by 4. Oh yeah. Got Annihilate, Dominate, Imp Swarm, Choir of Angels, Eye Opener. We do have a couple eyes. Yeah, we could just do a dark build. Good, Sandadan. Good. It's a fun game. Glad you're also enjoying it. Okay, we're gonna go dark build. Why not? Try it out. One of those. When you manually cast a dark spell, receive a thing. When a spell is upgraded this way, the HP cost of all spells and equipment increased by 1. The chance for a spell to be upgraded is equal to your Dark Mastery. This is gonna get expensive, isn't it? Seems really spicy. Very interesting item. Early Chimera Cage could be nice. It's kind of a carry item. What other dark stuff do I have? Cast a dark spell, your undead allies get bonus. Lightning bonus. Robes of Virtuous Sin are potentially very good here. What kind of conjuration stuff have we got? That's good. We got some decent rolls for that. Okay. Let's open up with Bone Knights. Get 'em, boys! You got one Stampede form plus Invoke Savagery run. Super cool. If you haven't tried it, I recommend. Stampede's one of my favorite spells. I've used it a lot. It's quite good. And definitely doesn't need to be nerfed. It's completely balanced. And is just good. just to be clear. It's so sad to see it's safe. Is it? Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. It's got some really fun combos. I like it a lot. I really like the fire nature combo where you get unlimited healing and unlimited casts in one item and one upgrade of Stampede. Pretty fun. I can go for Vampiric Vestments early, I guess. It's not really that important. Do I want to go for Regenerating Aura for these guys? Keep them upright. I think it's important that I keep them alive. Double hit is really good. We don't have access to Nightmare, so that's not really going to do that much for me. I think I like double hit in Bone Squadron. But Bone Squadron Nightmare has some value too. Do we have Numb Summons? We can check Numb Summons, have we? We have Chaos Numb Summons. So unless I get a graft, we're not going to be getting that. Go here. Get 'em, boys. It's a very good early game spell. A lot of damage. Now I need my Ds. Need quite a few. There's one and an H. That's a good start. Blindness is going to be pretty good here. And I think we should get Bone Squadron. Okay. Definitely don't need the extra damage. Looking a little bit bad. Maybe they got it? Maybe they're awesome as fuck? Holy shit. Let's go, Bone Knights. Kinda crazy. Kinda beast mode. There's Runic Fetish. Very good. That works. Gotta deal with these frosty tormentors, though, which is very annoying. A pretty good line for this. Yeah, it hits a lot of stuff. Okay. That gets me my vampiric vestments. Do we want to wait and see if we get, I don't know. Necronom Nom Nom time. We're very far away from it. We need 3 Ws. Going to be very unlikely for a long time, but with any luck we can start to hunt it. Bones of Steel. Receive metallic tag, gain lightning immunity, as well as increased resistance to a bunch of stuff. Maybe we go this over double hit. I think the resistance is more important. Kind of need them to live in order for them to do damage. Maybe this is the ungreedy option, but that's what we need. Stop summoning guys on top of me! Stop it! This is not play. You guys could shoot him a little faster, that'd be awesome. Make it stop! Make it stop! Get me a— No! He's got unlimited range! Help! Help me! Okay, we're good. Get 'em, boys! Nice. Alright, that was a little spooky. We need another H, we need some W's. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've come across that guy. The DH, it's pretty good value. And none of those hit my guy, unfortunately. Oh, goodness gracious. Not too much value hanging out here. I think we set up next to the poison thing because I don't want to deal with this long term and I want my guys to kill it right away. The DHM is nice to get, but I don't know if there's a good option for that. Let's take a look at what we can do here. Restless Dead. When a living enemy dies, raise it as a skeleton. Raise skeletons and inherit the HP. Decent. Might be the play. The other option is we try to keep them alive with regenerating aura. Has 2 casts, and it's good for 16 turns total. Does everyone cast the spell? Allies affected gain the ability to reincarnate on death. For 6? That's pretty good. Yeah, golden skulls are awesome. I like golden skulls a lot. Pulled off some inspired bullshit, dancing around a bunch of troublers in lightning form, using fairies from an item as bait. Then using Wheel of Death to kill a construct because no spells left at the end, and I'm like, woo! Then look up and it's fucking Rip 6. The game, it puts you into some really like, the better you get, the more situations you're like, oh man, that was close. And I really like that. Oh, nice, BC guy. Yeah, I think it makes the most sense to go for Vampire Gaze could be kind of cute long term, but I think Restless Dead makes the most sense here. Time being. Commence the murder, man! This is going fine. See some Death Skull guys, that is spooky. This is slow going. I'm a little concerned. There's a dragon on us. We should put this on. It won't heal us. It won't do anything. Let's look at our available items, I guess. Uh-oh, chat. This is bad. It's quite bad. Bad things are happening. Can you shoot the guy who's right on top of you, who's killing you slowly? Thank you. Shoot the dragon. Hey, that's a lot of skeletons all of a sudden. I don't know when that happened, but that's very good for us. Okay. If you guys could deal with this fucking fountain of venom a little faster, that would be super helpful. I have no clue if we win these. I hope and pray, but I'm not so sure. The goddamn venom thing goes down in a reasonable amount of time, maybe, but certainly isn't looking like it at this rate. Especially since I'm having to peel them off of it, too. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Oh my god. Maybe. Okay. And then we have 2 turns of poison left, and we have to kill the goddamn Skull Hornet. There's 4 billion enemies, and we have nothing to work with. Yeah, I think we're dead. We're extremely dead. Seems doable, yeah. I mean, if I can get over to the DHM, maybe. Okay, there's my last guy gone. Yeah, we're dead. Was there a line opportunity drive and I just wasn't supposed to pick up that item? Probably needed those components for charges. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what do we got this time? We got Ice Phoenix, Ice Drake, Ride Drake, Pyrostatic rather, Annihilate, Replica, Black Hole Teleport, Demon Form, Multicast, Slime Ball, Shadow Hex, Mercurize, Deathbolt. Deathbolt pairs really well with Mercurize and Shadow Hex. That's a build. You doing limited spellbook? I'm doing limited spellbook, limited item as well. The combo. Okay, Dark Staff is really good. Yeah, so I'm thinking Deathbolt, Soul Battery, Life Drain, Mercurize, Shadow Hex, Mystic Vision, Rock Gaze. That's all like really good together. That's like a real build that I run. So that's pretty nice. And then I guess from there I'm asking for, yeah, I guess like Echo Staff. That's really good. No, but I do enjoy a challenge. And I want to do all of the things at some point. Enchantment Staff is nice. And we'll... Dark Staff, and yeah, this looks like a good build. I like it. I like it. They gave me a very nice combination of spells this time. Nothing I can really complain about. Until I, like, need a very particular item like game that is actually missing from the pool. But we'll get there when we get there. Because I see enough early game stuff to sort of tide me over at least. Just gonna let them do the thing. There we go. A lot of H's. Got anything to do with that? Twilight Lantern. The links, maybe. Expurgator. Okay, would go pretty hard, actually. Potentially. There's a dark tone there. What does Expurgator need? 2 D's, 2 H's? It's 2 U's. Rapid Ritual Rod. Cool stuff. These guys are 100% Dark Resist. Which is pretty bad, considering that's all the damage that we're doing, so we need to think about that a little bit. Do we want to go Rock Gaze into felling all foes immediately, just to deal with them? What's the other option? Mercurize? Yeah, Mercurize plus the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks like a good line, actually. Do that. Okay, so we'll go Soul Battery. And... just punch a couple guys. This'll work. Okay, so we go Soul Battery. And then we go Mercurize. And now we just start punching dudes. Okay, what are we up to? 13. You... Nice. Good, good. I'm really happy that, even though it's not Rift Wizard 1 Death Bolt, it's still quite good. Still feels good to use. Okay. So, that's some more casts, which is nice. And there's a Shrine of Knowledge. Sacrifice a component to learn a random spell. Get a free translocation spell. I assume that there aren't any rituals, yeah. Okay. Well, free translocation spell would hit pretty hard. Like, everything is amazing other than Stormwalk. That'd be really nice. Quite good. double summons. Right off the bat. Quite good. Okay. We should be able to juice our battery pretty well on little guys. There's that dude because he's tanky. Dude's a... The worm thing is a goddamn menace, chat. Menace to society. Okay, give me corpse explosion as soon as I can get it. It's gonna make my life a lot better too. They are a frickin' menace. Did you know if you had a random object to somebody, most people just hand a random object to somebody. They'll just accept it. Won't ask why until after they're holding it, at which point you can flee the scene and leave them with your trash. Are you watching, like, shitty YouTube prank videos or something? Splatta, what the fuck? What are you talking about? That's, that is true, but, like, also... And? This might be a drain pulse scenario. Blow everybody up. Or I could go, rock gaze. Yes. Rock gaze is probably the better one. A little bit riskier, but will hit really hard. And we're all soul charged up. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, it's dead. Okay, so we dump one of these guys. I can get a very black hole with heat death, apparently. Cool, cool. Literally. That will be good. Like a free black hole. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I gotta mess around with black hole more. This is my first... Oh, evolution shrine. Goddamn. Goddamn. Pretty good. I don't know what we're evolving yet, but we gotta go there. It's just really, really good. This might be an instant tag heart scenario. Super happy about the positioning, but it should be fine. Pardon me, just passing through. Fucking passing on after being poisoned for 40 turns. I'm dead as fuck. Do I have Purify in the book? Probably not. No. Do I have debuff removal? I have Crisis Charm. Rather not use Crisis Charm, but I might have to. Okay, what other thing can I do to, like... How do I cleanse the shit off of me, chat? Robe of Druids? There's no way I'm anywhere near Robe of Druids. Okay. Fat chance. No, 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 no. Couldn't be that. Couldn't be that. Do you have Flagellant's Cup? That would be nice. Nope. Shield gen? Nope. What about Riftbreaker? Does Riftbreaker fix the... Does Riftbreaker fix the problem of the poison? I assume it would. Can we even get to a thing in time? It says heal. Okay. Alright, well in that case we're buying the thing that revives us. It would give you 20 shield. I'd rather just sacrifice the parts, I think. That's probably the play. It's not the biggest deal in the world. It sucks, but I could be dead. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect Black Hole to pull me in. It's me using a spell for the first time moment. Okay. I have died. Have you heard about this cool thing called Personal Space Spider? Maybe? Thought? This is bad. The spider is a pain in the ass. Okay. Can make this work. Yeah, that's right, Spider Colo. Get out of my face. We gotta be pretty efficient. I think we should put on Echo Staff. That's our only yes, huh? Unforch, but it's gotta be done. I think Echo Staff is the most important one. Get our enchantment staff too. Okay. Can get ghosts. We have Ghost Fire Scepter as well. A little interesting. Bony Fingers is pretty good. Probably work toward that. Okay. What's your deal? Trying to think of how to maximize the damage here. Soul Mail? Yeah, I should get Soul Mail. Be wise. It's a good item. I'm not gonna maximize damage. Shadow Hex, probably. Shadow Hex is gonna own pretty hard. And what else were we planning on getting? Life Drain? I'm happy to pick these items, or these ones up, because, like, we're gonna be getting these anyway. It's a matter of when. Like, we've got 21 damage over time going with that. Just very welcome. Very welcome damage output. Don't get poisoned. True. True that. So just soul battery everything if I can. It's a big kill. Okay. I think this is more than under control at this point. Nice. Nature. Rock gaze, I guess. It's interesting. I mean, if we take free, or the 4-cost one that we're gonna always take, we can get maybe a potentially expensive one for free. Hey, that's Rot Feast. It's nice. Very good. Very good indeed. Could do Black Hole. Do any of these. Any of these have a particularly expensive one. The Life Drain stuff is really good. I should just roll on that and hope we get something lucky. Blood Horizon. For range, that's decent. Not my favorite, but it's fine. I have to choose between Life Funnel and Hexes. Annoyingly. Okay. We need everything, chat. We're poor. It gets us an A and an S, but they are well, they're not tied together. That would actually work fine. Duplication Shrine. Ew. How would Duplication Shrine work on Echo? Would that give you unlimited casts? I guess it would. You would get 2 casts back. It'd be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we gotta get the unlimited casts. That's just cool. Freaking what? That sounds wonderful. That sounds like a dream. 0 enemies. 10 components. Lightning Mage? Yeah, no. Pretty awkward scenario. Let's open up with a Black Hole. Okay. And we'll immediately gaze everything. Shadow Hex everyone. Now I need to start doing the murder. I'm blind is the problem. But the primary issue here is I'm unable to see currently. It's a bit of an issue. Everyone do be dying though. Good luck. There's some impressive murder. Okay. I need your life. Your life. Your life. Everybody just hand over your lives. Please. Okay. That's all well and good. We can... Oh my god! It stun locked the shit out of me there for a second. That wasn't pleasant. Okay. That guy's deleted. I am in fact blinded once more. Man, you really only need like a tiny bit of soul charge to pop the heck off in this game. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, good stuff. You've never tried this upgrade for Life Drain, but it's actually awesome. It's really good. It's very, very good. But, yeah, there's a lot of good options, so it's hard to pick. I picked just one. Sorcery. This item gains tags. The components used to craft it. When you cast a spell for each tag it shares with this item, shoot a 3 damage bolt. Random enemy. This soul battery scales gear too, right? And equipment. We don't have any dark, so we can't like make that and then dupe it and then make it awesome simply. But that actually might be an item that we want for once. We should probably dupe Enchantment Staff over Echo Staff. Because we've already got like an insane amount of charges on all the stuff that we want to use. None of these are super great though. But yeah, just having extra duration is decent, I guess. Okay, so next up we want Corpse Explosion. Here's a D finally. The rare D does still exist. An Idol of Frost that we're dealing with. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Days. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Pretty awesome. Has 100% dark resist. Get black hold. I don't want to deal with that. And shadow hex me. Oh wait, you're still 100% dark resistant, huh? That's a thing. Right. Work your eyes. And don't take my HP. It's so precious to me. I want it. I want to keep it all. I'm a greedy guts when it comes to my HP. I can turn this into a dark spell. I can't walk. He's got quick step. Hello, Jeremy. I am well. How are you? Okay, we've got Rockaze doing 3 and 3. You know, I think Rockaze gets there. Yeah. Yeah. We're fine. You got nothing to worry about. Donated blood and replaced it with orange juice and cookies. What a fucking deal, dude. Nice. Good job. Sounds ideal. Your dark resist. It's very low. Very low and very bad dark resist. Guess I can just... Oh, I can't kill those, because they're really tanky. Dang it. Been bamboozled. There we go. Good damage, good damage. Okay, we got the Crown of Bony Fingers, and we got the dark... This one's gonna be really nice. For the range and radius. I need, do I have Umbral? Is Umbral in here? We do have Umbral in here, that's huge. Probably more important than Dark Staff at this point. I might want to go for that first. Here's another D. Got Slime Soul there. One's got Giant Floating Skull. These are both kind of suck. This one sucks maybe a little less. Oh. Oh! A fucking spot. Alright. Definitely taking Corpse Explosion finally. We're gonna black hole everyone in. And we're going to... Is there anyone... Are any of them like low health guys? They're all pretty healthy guys. Let's Rockaze. And then we will Shadow Hex a lot of them. This guy's at 15. Doing 10. This guy's at 1. Load everyone. Okay. We are cooking. What's our soul charge at? Pretty good. Those guys are immune. Time for Rockaze. That guy's tanky as hell. Gonna take a bit to kill him, I think. You guys are 80% dark resist. They were 100% before I did the thing to them. Okay. Good stuff. Just have the one skeleton to deal with now. And my dudes are taking care of it. Nice. That went very smoothly. Okay, so this is gonna make it so I've got better starting reach on my Dark Bolt or Death Bolt, which is gonna be really important. What other kind of goodies can I get that'll help? Multicast would be good. Other than that, not much. The main one, multicast. We need Ds. We need many, many Ds. Ds for Ds. Spellgraph Shrine. Ooh, what do we want to do with that? What kind of fucked up thing can I do with that, chat? Obviously we should Spellgraph. Well, actually, I shouldn't say obviously. I'm not sure what we should put Spellgraph onto just yet. Let's take a look at our items. What kind of shenanigans do we want to get up to? Stormwand gives me range and numb targets. We don't have anything that does numb targets, so that's not helpful. Kraken gives minion health and minion damage and minion range. We don't really care too much about the minions. Care more about other things. Devastation. If you get Fire Frenzy Mask, your Death Bolt could accumulate damage far quicker. Yeah. Be a line. Could be the line. Yeah, we'll go for that. Meant to be a super spammable thing anyway. It gets us. We get the fire thing here anyway. That is a lot of annoying enemies on this floor, though, so hopefully we'll be okay. All frozen. Step 1. 2 is we hit him with one of these. Kaboom, kaboom. Many kabooms. Okay. We are, this build is working surprisingly well. Even though it's, like, very half-baked. As it turns out, stacking up all the enemies, freezing them in one place, and then AoEing the fuck out of them is a pretty good strategy. Who would have thought? Pretty good, pretty good. Nice, nice. Get rid of them all. I need range, you're telling me. Definitely get the basic dark thing. That'll help a lot. Okay. Fire, 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 fire. Dragon stuff is... wait, no. I want to do fire nature. There's a slightly higher chance that it'll hit the... Oh, it hit nature. Fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Yeah, if we can get Mystic Vision plus, Demon Form. You can use Demon Form to activate, Oh, I guess it's just... That would be the only self-enchant. Well, we're gonna get multicast as well. Yeah, so we'll get, Mystic Form, Demon Form, and then we'll get, multicast after that, and we should be in pretty good shape. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that seems like the pretty natural line here, for sure. Chronomancy! We'll put Black Hole on a timer. We're running... That's the only spell we're running out of. decent option. Yeah. It gets me 2 Ds. Oh, this is a fucked up. We're going for it. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. Hopefully I don't die horribly for this. Find out. Commence the life draining. Okay. And a cute little shadow hex on all these guys. A pox upon ye and whatnot. A lot of fucking wasps. Come all up. Oh, hello! What the fuck? How much health do you have? You're 100% dark resistant, you fucker. Get teleport. I don't wanna. It is the correct play. Okay. More rock gates. Can you be that bee? No. Cannot be the bee. That's gonna get me. I got necrosis! Fuck! Damn necrosis, dude. I'm walking around not thinking. I'm stupid. What am I doing? You guys are really tanky. Do not like it. Kelly had 2 charges. Can you make the bee fight for you? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck, fuck, fucking, fuck. God damn it. Necrosis 3x. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over. I'm losing all my fucking max health. This is hell. I'm in hell. It is not like a thing that you can force. It would have to be like a thing that just happens to occur. Rather than like a, oh yeah, you can just guarantee this build. Okay, the bee is dead. Now we just have to deal with this fucker. This giant shit ass. Gets rid of his debuffs every time he drops below half. Thanks. Keep buffing me up, Buster. Okay. This action, we'll put a Mercurize on him, we'll pop all those. You liked how the bee looked. Why did it die first? Because it had less health. Less health than the giant crab. Ooh. Up. Trying to make a move on me. Ah! He's out of here. Down to 60 health. He's almost dead. There we go. Oh my god. We are pretty much at starting health. That's so bad. Honestly, we were never in danger of losing that floor, but the problem is that we lost like half of our health. Mercurize is just like a damage over time debuff that we can place on enemies. TP on a cooldown. I'd rather put Black Hole on a cooldown. But maybe you're right. Maybe TP is better on a cooldown. The question is, like, would I rather CC or would I rather move? And I think I'd rather CC. I think it's just more likely to come into play. Okay. We need our Dark Wand. That is an important thing that we've been sitting on. Okay. Any other dark things that are going to give us a significant advantage? Skull Necklace would be quite strong. Yeah, it would be a long cooldown for it. Wouldn't be ideal. There's free Mystic Vision. It's pretty nice. We have a lot of things that we need on this run, so I think that's pretty helpful. Okay. Again, a little something like this to open us up. Rod Gaze Areno. Follow it up with a Shadow Hex. Start life draining pools. That way I don't get blown up. Mercurize melts physical resistance. No, that's melt. Melt melts physical resistance. Mercurize turns them into like metal ghosts. It is a lot of liches. Okay. Another black hole. All those guys up. Bonk them with a Rot Gaze. To get that scaled up. Ouch. Okay. Mercurize has to be better than I give it credit for. People run it a lot. It's decent. Definitely do some stuff. Is this already a dark spell? It is. The cooldowns of the target spells will not progress while they're mercurized. That's a really strong CC effect for boss fights. I gotta start using it for that. Well, okay, so we're using a thing called Soul Charge with Deathbolt. So Deathbolt, the wizard gains Soul Charge when Deathbolt kills a target. Soul Charge grants 1 damage to dark spells and equipment until the level ends. So anything that is like a low damage, multiple number effect becomes really good. So Mercurize deals poison and physical damage. So it's scaling 2x with it. Shadow Hex would normally be doing like fucking 2 damage, and now it's doing 17. Rock Gaze is normally doing 2 damage, and now it's doing 8. And Life Drain normally does 3 damage, it's doing 8. And this is just with 3 Soul Charge. This isn't even a good example of a strong Soul Charge floor. Like, you can scale this thing to the moon if you build into it and are playing around it entirely, is the thing. Start sucking some life. Start draining these boys. Give me your sweet life juices. I need them all. Anyone in life drain range? You're already life drained for fucking 25 turns apparently. I don't remember doing that, but sure. Must have been me. Couldn't have been anyone else. Yeah, life drain. I have the upgrade on life drain that gives me extra range. That's why its range is extra. Okay, this guy is 100% resistant, so we'll put one of those on, and then we'll start sucking him. Put a Mercurize on him, and now he's dead. Okay, we got Soul Mail, so now we can finally start doing that. That's our shield. Got our Mystic Vision. Excellent. And then our final 2 spells are going to be Demon Form and Multicast, so we can take Demon Form now. And we're going to be hunting Ultimate Form, and then we'll get Multicast. That is the plan. Beautiful, beautiful. Lots of dark items out of here. Many dark items. We might get Holy Expurgator as well. Be pretty good with what we've got. And by could be, I mean it would be. It'd be quite excellent. Need many more B's. A couple more H's. Shrine of Reformation. Pretty happy with everything we've got. I think I'd be willing to sacrifice anything. There's 1 D and 1 H. I want to roll for something better. There's a D and an H, but it's on a scary level. Ultimate Mind Devourer. Scary. The enemies within 5 tiles take arcane damage and lose charges. And the 6 range pull. Void Elder is your enemy. I'm aware. I'm aware they're my enemy. There's a lot of enemies that are my enemy. Turns out. Okay, I lose. Thank you, video game. Very cool. That was bad. Okay. That went really bad. Jump over here. Yeah, that was not ideal. Teleported him right on top of me. Everything is fine. Everything is super chill. Actually in great shape. Contrary to everything that has happened. We're fine. It's good. We're gaming. Alright. This guy has a lot of HP. No. This. Okay, one of these. One of these. Never mind, I lost my range. Put it back on. Drain. Black hole to stun again. It feels so weird not going for like speed or time or anything. You can just play, not worry about it. I've definitely been adding in those like extra wrinkles of difficulty for myself recently. And it is fun, but it's nice to just be like, oh yeah, just put together a build and win. So many shows. Okay, these guys just kind of kill me. Wait. Good thing we have 1 billion spells that we get to use. That helps. That helps a lot. Yeah, fly's pretty good. To think that we got that as a random roll. Pretty good. We need more Ds. There's another D. We just gotta take it out of there. Oh, Jesus. It is Tormentors, but I think we'll be okay. First. The fuck am I? Oh my god. I don't have any way to... Oh, it's over. It's fucking over, dude. I need shields, which means I need to kill. I think we gotta go flies. Just gotta pray that the flies save us here. Yeah, it's gotta be. We could wait, we can teleport up here. Yeah. Fine. No, I can't move, right? I'm blind. Time Striders. I have no such thing. We can Crisis Charm, I guess. This is the second Crisis Charm we've done on this run. It's kind of insane. Normally I refuse to make them. That might save us. Okay. We're alive. Still blind. Okay, we're double dog dead and blind again. Fuck you, video game. We're so fucked. So screwed. Answer is not really. I could life drain you, but it wouldn't do any damage. Damage up on Black Hole for 1 kill. They're not poison resist. Maybe we go Drain Pulse over Mystic so that way I can heal. It's kind of our best option. A way to heal. It's AoE. Yeah, I think this is the play. It sucks, but it does keep us alive. Now we teleport away. We'll have more turns of Mystic Vision as well. Okay. Black Hole everyone away. We Shadow Hex the fools. Okay. You die. Another... oh god. Okay. Mystic Vision. Oh my god, I'm blinded again. It's fine, we can Demon Form against this and tank it, because they're doing damage. Okay. Might as well just pick up one of those. Yeah, we sacrificed quite a lot to stay alive there. Quite a few resources, but at least we're alive. Been a very scrappy run. Okay. Put up here. Can't do Brain Pulse. No multicast, unless you get a shrine. Yeah. Demon Form is good though, yeah. Can't be too mad about having Demon Form. Okay. Ah! Goofy teleport. There we go. Thank you, Drain Pulse. Got Skull Necklace now, again. We need our H's. We can we can go get another W. We need a lot of D's, so we might as well go here. This gives us another resurrection chance, which is good. Ooh, tight floor. Very tight floor. Yeah, I know. I see the Reapers. I know what they do. Well aware of their threat level. Okay, let's Demon Form. Brain Pulse time. Ow, 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 ow. I'm dead as fuck. Do we just Drain Pulse again? Yeah. Dead. God damn it. God damn it, chat. I think if I had played this run a little bit earlier in the day, I would have won that. That was a pretty cool run. I think that that build, like the Deathbolt Soul Battery into Dark Spells, is a really good build. But yeah. I'm gonna call it there, because it's freaking... It's been 8 hours. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go take a little siesta. Hopefully my sleep schedule stays good. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you all very much for being here. Who we got on? see who we got on today. Keep an eye out for tomorrow. We'll definitely be doing some more gaming. And yeah, thank you, Opportunity Drive, for hanging out. Appreciate you. And Low Bones is online. Oh shit! What's he doing? Doing today? I said I had Bones in a while. Hey, good night, folks. Good night. Yeah, let's go to Bones. Do some bones. Doing some sand. Let Bones know that I'm up way too late. Well, that's not true. I've been I'm tired. Just let him know I'm tired. That's all he needs to know. Also, let him know that there's a secret, super secret, cool, special, super secret, awesome sauce Trailmakers, the hidden access streamer only thing that he should get in. All right. Bye-bye, folks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Big fan.